Accidentally went live a bit earlier than I was supposed to. I didn't mean to hit live there, but it's okay. I had to do something before. Accidentally went live 5 minutes earlier. I wanted to adjust some of my levels before I started, but I'm not gonna have to do it now. How are you guys? You love my look? Oh, thank you, moms. I appreciate that. I look like a metalhead. I look like a metalhead, dude. I look like I just came from a Slipknot council. Oh my gosh, concert. I look like I just came back from Motorhead. You love metalheads? There you go. You love the look? Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I let my hair down tonight. The old school metal. Sorry if you guys see me. I know it's awkward. You see me scratching my ear. I get like really bad itches in my ears, and it's hard to stop scratching. I do my best, but sometimes it's just overwhelming. I can't focus. It just keeps itching. I can't. I guess I can't focus. I need to get in there and like dig at it a little bit. I try to go easy on it. I know it looks silly on the camera. I look like a dog scratching behind the ear or something. Yo, Vanity was cooking. Ah, dude, I get a lot because I have that stuff that grows in my ear and it just itches a lot. I've always had it all over my body. Like, it goes from spot to spot. Like, it's been behind my ear, then it went to my forehead, then it went to my elbows and my knees, and it's been under my armpit. It's like it just grows, like, and then it'll be there for years, and then it'll move spots. It's like a nomad family. It just moves throughout my body throughout. I've had this since I was a kid. I can feel my earwax moving, and that triggers my itches. Yeah, with me, it's not ear. I'm sure there's a little bit of earwax in there. I do have a thing where I don't do it daily, but I do it at least 2 times a week. I do have like an earwax scooping thing. You gotta be careful those things. You could stab your eardrum, and that hurts like a biscuit.
Like and subscribe to FrostyLemon.
That just hurts like a mother, bro. Aw, Millie, the most beautiful of them all. Hi, Millie. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Hey, thank you so much for subscribing there, friend. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate the sub. Let me bring out my stream. I'm gonna bring up my stream because I never get to see chat properly like I like to see it. I don't know if there's anyone on the Twitch side. I'm gonna check it out soon. Oh boy. Who did that? Sorry guys, I want to show you guys something very cool actually. I have something really cool to show you guys. Yo, Evolution Power, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're just getting started with the stream. I'm preparing things. Yo, what's up, Stewart? Stew-Rat, that's the name. Good to see you, friend. I get this pop outs. Give me just a few minutes, guys, because I started stream a bit earlier than I was supposed to, and I didn't have everything ready to go. So now I'm kind of like scrambling, getting everything ready. I need to get my chats going and other thing. It'll take about 2 minutes. This kid's gotta be freezing her buttocks off. Freaking wearing shorts and a t-shirt in the middle of a blizzard. That's like 2-second pneumonia right there. You would freeze in like 2 minutes. You'd be completely frozen. Yeah, in like 5 to 10 minutes you'd probably be dead. With this in a blizzard, like as high up as we are at the top of a mountain, with shorts and a t-shirt, Jesus. Oh yeah. That's a quick one. Yeah, not much we could do there. Please don't spam, guys. Thank you, Meow. You're the best, bro. Thank you, Stu Rat. I think you're the best. There you go. I've been watching Yellow Jackets, and in the show, that song "Kiss from a Rose" comes on, and you always hum that. Chev does too. It reminds me of that. Does it come on, really? I'm glad that song is still relevant. I don't know what Yellow Jackets is. Tell me about it. Is this a show about bees? Is it the bee movie? Is it the bee movie, or is it a bee movie? I turned up, now I hear it. Then I heard the loudest. Sorry, Meowie. Alright, we're gonna throw up some of those good musics that you guys love. Right? The good music you guys love. You guys know the music. You've heard it before. Music that you guys love so much and so dearly. We're about to throw it up. Bum 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 na 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 na. La da 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 da. Na 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 na. Ooh. 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 If I could find this, it'd be nice. Ooh. 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 All right, here we go, boys. Just for your listening pleasure. You guys hear that? Everybody can hear that? Yo, Pogman, what's going on? Welcome on in, Pogman. Hey, Stu Rat is just on fire. This guy's on fire. You trolling, Stu Rat? You trolling out here, man? You a troll? Just come clean, man. Are you a troll? Are you just here just to disrupt things or what? I beat Silver. What? Nah, yeah, alright. Sure, man. The game where the music is pretty loud. Gotcha. No, please don't share your age, man, or say nothing like that, please. Can someone delete that for me, please? Yeah. Don't share your age. Don't say how close you are to your age or anything like that. Hey man, if you're excited, you're excited. That's alright. Just making sure. Yeah, YouTube does not allow people to share their age in chat if you're underaged. Okay, so if you're underage here, do not share your age or anything that would give away your age or anything like that. Thanks, Millie. Last boss was annoying for me, Pogman. Wait, I missed a lot of chat here. Let's play it safe when you're online. That's the best advice I can give to anyone. Thank you, Corey. It's not just that YouTube doesn't allow it. We don't allow it in the channel here either. So. It's just for everyone's safety, man. There's a lot of crazy people out there, man. And the internet, you never know who you're talking to in the internet, you know? Like, you guys never know. Never know. So you keep it classy, you keep it simple, and you make sure you know who you're talking to before you do anything. Thank you, Mums, for that celebration. Let's get it. Yeah, stay safe, Rat. Stay safe out there, man. You always, you know what they say, an eye on the, what do they say? An eye on the knife, an eye on the prize. That's not what they say. You know, you keep an eye on the goal, an eye on the prize. Something like that. I don't know what they say, actually. They say something like that. What are you shiny hunting for? We're about to find out. I'm crazy. I'm sure you are, man. I'm glad you're aware. Hi, Frosty, Meows, Meowie, rest of chat, how are you? Let's find out what we're shiny hunting tonight. Thank you, Toto. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. A good spot to shiny hunt? Yeah, but we're gonna do... We're not gonna be doing it there. Unless something shows up there, then maybe, but... Bellsprouts, we're done with Bellsprout. Browless, we're done with... I need a poison sandwich. Who wants to... Where's Alpapa? Where's my guy, Alpapa? Yeah, we're gonna need a poison sandwich. Autocorrect keeps getting me, and I know I have to... How was your birthday last night, by the way? I need to get a... We need a sandwich, guys. Who wants to... Why is this guy here? Who wants to provide a sandwich? Any takers? Any sandwich providers out here? Anyone? You have Legends EA and DLC? You bought the DLC already, Aaron? You don't even know what it is. What if it's literally like 4 mega Pokemon? What if it's 4 mega Pokemon? Are you gonna be like, oh my gosh, my 30 bucks, bro? I mean, I get it. You like the series. You trust them. I get it. I would not buy something. There's an old Portuguese saying, it goes, he who pays ahead is always badly served. Something like that. It doesn't translate. It sounds good if you say it in Portuguese, but when you translate it, it just sounds like a normal phrase. Yeah? Good for you, Stu Rat. Good for you, Rat. Good for you. Thanks to whoever gifted me the last sublight last night. I think it was either Cushy or my man El Duty. El Duderino. One of the coolest dudes ever. I got gifted a sub too. Let's go, Pog. Happy for you. Da-da-da. I think it was Cushy. It might have been Cushy, yeah. El Dude gifted 5 Membies too. No way. Is that the most beautiful lady on YouTube I've ever seen? Is that her in person? In person. The Great Crystal. The Great Crystal. On live on YouTube right now. Live on YouTube, the Great Crystal. With the 20 months too. Thank you so much, Crystal. What are you danging for there? What are you danging for, man? I'm wearing a Pokemon shirt. Very fitting. Aww. Hey, welcome in. And Chev was here too, I think. Was Chev here? The most handsome man on YouTube. Hands down. That right, Meowie? Isn't that right? Yeah, we knows. Thanks to Cushy or El Dude, then yeah, it was one of I don't know which one, but they both gifted. You don't know who I'm talking about? It's people in chat or friends of the stream. No homo, but you're. I didn't take it homo. I mean, saying a dude is handsome doesn't mean you're homo, right? Hey, I appreciate that, Bogman. I appreciate that. All right, I'm waiting for moms to get that. Chev, you got some Mystica or what? I think Chev is holding out on me. I can only give one Twitch Prime sub. Oh. Well, if you want to do that, you can do that for sure. I'd appreciate that a lot, Toto. Are you the Toto that I know, or are you a different Toto? Oh, you did? I didn't see it. Really? It didn't go off. What? Ah, thank you so much. Subscribe with Prime. They've subscribed for 2 months, currently at 1 month streak. Let's go! You are the Toto? Ah. I was like, is this a troll or is it like Toto? But you are the Toto. Man, how have you been? Good to see you. Thank you for the resubscribing, man. That's really nice of you. Frosty, it's a no-brainer to get. You think it's a no-brainer? Oh, I'll set the code. You already did? Okay. Lemon fan, I hope everyone had a great Thursday. Chris! Coming in, Chris. Chris, the Christiest man alive. Brother, am I reading Harry Potter here, man? Why does it take so long? Moms, thank you so much for redeeming that. Hey, Frosty and Lemon fan, I hope yeah, how's your Thursday, Chris? Where's that code at? That code disappeared. My birthday is next week. That's crazy. Aww. What are you doing for your birthday? Going out, doing something? It's going, it's going. All right, moms, just join. Oh, never mind. Fine. Go. Wearing your Gengar shirt. Nice. You a Gengar fan there, Faye? You gotta take a picture of the shirt if you want to. I understand if you're not comfortable with that, but if you're comfortable, I'd love to see it. I remember that, was it Dizer? She had a picture of... She had a shirt. She had a Pokemon shirt too, I forget. I forget what Pokemon she had. You have the next day off? I just took my day off of work whenever it was my birthday. I just took the day off. I said my boss didn't like it, obviously, today. I just told him, man, look, YOLO, bro. I only live once. This is once a year. Let me have this, bro. Let me have this. It's one hell of a spot, this crooked, slanted hill. Man, this hill is too slanted, moms. Okay, I managed. Now we gotta find out. Now I gotta find out, like, what we need. Sorry, Mom, just probably checking. I posted one on Instagram earlier, actually, so I do have one. Oh yeah, and like completely up to you. If you don't feel comfortable, I totally understand. I know, like, I never ask people like share pictures of themselves or anything like that. So you don't have to be wearing the shirt or anything. I'm just saying this. That's not what I'm trying to encourage. I just like the design. I like to see the designs and. I'm a visual person. I like to see. I'm not a big texter. Not a big texter. Going to play the new Pokemon game on the 16th, which is the day after my birthday. Oh, is it the day after? So your birthday is in the 15th. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a long special stream when ZA comes out. We're gonna be starting at midnight. So we're gonna be starting on the 15th at night. And we're just gonna play through the night. Nice, bro. Happy birthday. Well, it's not her birthday yet, but almost. Just joined to give you my Prime sub. Now I'm going to go good night and have a nice... Dude, I wish you could stay, man. I wish you could stay, bro. But I appreciate you being here, man. I do. Thank you so much, Toto. You're always welcome here, my man. It's too salty. Poison is too salty. Let me see. Down low. Yo! Crystal resubscribing to the channel for 3 months. Thank you so much, Crystal. Hey! Crystal, when are we doing a collaboration? Oh wait, you're shiny hunting? Oh, I'm trying to get a sandwich going. Feet above? Hey Benito, what's going on? On what? I don't know, we could do anything. The world's our oyster. You can collab on anything you want. Could be a game. Could be just talking. Could be anything. One what? Not even gonna read that one. 1 pickle, 3 green pepper. And 3 green pepper. No, just do 3 green peppers. Save. Did you save? Oh, I'm not sure. If you have too salty, you shouldn't need it. Do you have too salt? I haven't done it. I got it. You have too salty? Okay. Wanted to work. Let's do. Okay, so what do you want me to put in? What do you want me to put in? Stephen Crawford, how are you? Sounds like a... That sounds like a... actor's name. 1 cucumber, 2 green. 2 green bell peppers? Some mayo. Some butter. Some butter. Pika Pig. Party. The old party snapper, eh? The old party snapper, huh? My older brother's is 4 days before mine, Millie. Same month. Wow. Yeah, me and my brother are a week apart always. But if my brother's birthday is on Wednesday, mine will be on Wednesday the next week. It's always like that. 16th of what, Nealy? 16th of what? January? Or this month? October? Literally, he will be 30. Oh, that's nothing. November? Oh. Yeah, that's nothing. 30 is a baby. Yours will be 40. Yo, Pedro, how you doing, Pedro? Mom said if you wanted to work, do it my way. I can't wait to see how this works out. What collab? We could do, like I said, we could do anything. If you have any ideas, we can talk about it. I need to work tomorrow, so I need to get going. Have a good stream. Absolutely. Hey, thank you for resubscribing. I knew it wouldn't work. Moms. I told you, Moms, this wasn't gonna work. XP points. I didn't say it, but I knew this wasn't gonna work. You wanted to salt? No. I did. Whoa, no. We did it your way. No. Don't put this on me. I said, let's do it. Well, but too salty is my way. Is the way I wanted to do it. Not your way. No, you can't put this on me. I said do 3 green peppers and 2 salty. And you're like, no, we're gonna do it my way. I just say, okay, so what's your way? I said, okay, then what's your way? I like that shirt, it's comfy. Oh, I haven't checked it out yet. Alright, Crystal, I really appreciate you. I hope you have the best day. Sorry to see you go, but I get it. You have to work, I get it. How's your week been? It's been good. Hey, the beautiful is here. Gonna give the gift of gifting money without giving money because I broke. I wish I could. Aw, you don't have to worry about that. You can be here for the rest of the streams and never give me anything. And you're good. Moms, you don't have to like reset so you don't lose your stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna do is you just do 2 salty. Put whatever you want in. Could be anything, just don't put it in the sandwich. You can pick whatever you want, just don't put it on the sandwich, and then pick 2 salty. Music is fire. Thank you, Stu Rat. It's by Game Chops. Very cool channel. One of the coolest channels. My week has been filled with so much positivity. Yeah, that's good. What did you do? No, I did 3 green peppers. You just don't need to worry about anything. You just need to make sure I get 2 salty herbas. Other than that, you don't need to put anything in. So you can pick whatever you want. Pick chives, pick oregano, whatever you want, but just don't put it in the sandwich. You know what I mean? Did you see my newest comment, Frosty? I probably missed it. There's a lot going on here. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I told you, Frosty, but I have a one year. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I had a niece. I have a niece. Well, she's like 20 now or something like that, but I remember when she was young. Fun times, man. My charger right here. Sorry about that. Just went to Dollywood. I have no idea what Dollywood is. Did you mean Hollywood? There we go, moms. Just put... No, just put 3 on. Just put 3 in. We don't need more than 3. Oh, we only need 3. Yeah, just throw it out. Just throw it out. There you go. Oh, there's more there. There we go. Yeah, did one of the green peppers fall? How did one of the green peppers fall? Oh, it's still on it. It still considers it on. I don't know how that happened. Is a theme park owned by Dolly Parton? Oh, I never heard of that. You know what it was, moms? You know what it was? Is that stupid guy is not in there. We only put 2 in. That one is not counting. No, you didn't listen. You didn't. You wanted to put, you got all kinds of other stuff in there. It's supposed to work. 2 salty and 3. That's all we need. We just need in that sandwich. 2 salty, 3 green peppers. That's all we need. That's all we need in there. If we can just get those 3 peppers in there and the 3 salty, it should work. Alright, reset, mom, so you don't lose your... Should reset to not lose all your... Yours is showing different? She's a singer, an actor. No, I know who Dolly Parton is. I didn't know she had a park. Steve-O, ooh. You feeling naughty tonight, Steve-O, or what's going on? You DM'd me. Oh, your sides have 4. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. It has to be just 3. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be 3. Here, I'll start 1 for you. Uh, 4C5 MOB. 4C5 MOB. It's 4 cats, 5 maids on backdrop. It looks nice, especially the food there. I appreciate your patience, moms. I appreciate your patience. Alright, we're gonna get this right. Sometime tonight, we'll get this right. I just need to get those grimers, man. Without those grimers... Once I get those grimers, I'm good. Excuse me, my gosh. I'm surprised our friend Juliana is not here tonight. You usually here saying hi to us and all that. You must be working or something. Juliana was here? She was here? Oh, she must have gone to the bathroom. Juliana was here? Oh my. Said hi a few times. Oh my gosh, I totally missed it. Yeah, I'm scrolling up, but I don't see it. Gosh. Oh no. Aw, poor Giuliani. Probably felt like I was ignoring her or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We do it my way? We've already done it your way. What do you mean? What do you want me to put in it? Just tell me what you want me. Do it your way. Do it your way. What it just tell me, do it exactly your way. There's 1 cucumber, 3 green, I think that's what. My name is McJeff. Are you a bald fan? Hi, Jeff. Danny! Hi! How's it going, Shane? I started watching him recently. Yeah, I go there quite a bit. I meant, yes, oh, you don't have to call me sir, friend. But you're polite, I like that. Take out one thing. What do you mean, take out one thing? Explain that to me. If you think the shortcut works, we can do yours. Got yours? No, we'll do, you say, oh my gosh, you just said we were gonna do your way, so do it. If you know your way works, we can do it your way. Take out the pickle. I'll take out the... Okay. I'm using the chart I sent you. Yeah, but that doesn't... I don't know if that works for double people. We can try. Yeah, use that chart. It's fine. Okay, you put the cucumber. I put the cucumber. You put the pickle, I guess. All right, you ready for this? Let's get it. Chris, happy October. I am doing all right. Just enjoying the quiet evening. Any news on what we spoke of last time? Any news on that? Ahoy, matey Samini. Sorry, I accidentally left the stream and I'm back. That's okay. Yeah, I can't tell if you left or not. It does. I don't get a notification if you leave. I'm a fellow streamer. Oh yeah, you do streams yourself? That's cool. It's weird seeing all the new mons. Oh yeah, how long have you been playing Pokemon there, Jeff? You a long time fan, or are you kind of just coming back to it? Had updates from the last time we talked? Yes, I was asking you. There we go. Sparkling encounter. There we go. This time it worked. Thank you, moms. Okay. Both of them worked, but... Okay, so now I can try and find my poison friend. My poisony friends. Oh, yeah. Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Drop the bombshells. Moms, are you hiding on the Twitch side? Yeah, she's on the Twitch. I don't think that changed anything. Or did it? It did change. Okay, what I need is a Grimer. I need a Grimer outbreak. Okay, Mom, I gotta leave the circle. Probably spelled it wrong. You're fine. You already did? Okay, thank you. Ooh, Arbok is good. I need an Arbok too, so... I need an Arbok. Need one single Arbok. Getting these Glomera. Arbok is a little bit more common than Grimer. So I'm like hesitant to say just because it's a little bit more common. Faye is here. Yay. Faye is here to stay. Oh, sounds good, Mom. Sounds good. Faye is amazing. Where is Faye? Why am I getting Diglets now? Oh no, Damien. I don't think I've ever played that, no. Dragon Warrior Monster? What year is that game from? It sounds like an old game. Ozbucks. Quillfish. That Grimer. Brother, these Grimers are really hard to... You see how rare it is? Even with a poison sandwich? Even with a poison sandwich, I'm still struggling to find it. Imagine without the poison sandwich. The very rare outbreak. Oh, the Game Boy Color? Which one is the one that you like? Maybe you like them all. Geometry Dash? No. You got a lot of trash bowls? I didn't get... I've been getting a lot of repetitive pulls, like stuff I already have. On the EX pack, right? The one with 4 cards. I keep getting EXs that I already have. There's quite a few that I don't have. But I keep getting the ones I already have. I did get the Aerodactyl one, which I didn't have. Sir Viper. You almost always get a new one? Not me. I got like Gengar and Aerodactyl were the 2 ones that I got. Other than that, I've been getting all repetitive. All cards I already own. I don't think I have Giratina even. I don't think I ever got Giratina EX. You didn't like TCG Pocket? Jeff, was not something you enjoyed? Yeah, TCG Pocket, I enjoy the battles. I made it all the way to Ultra Ball. I'm in Ultra Ball rank right now. I don't know if that's really impressive, but that's where I'm at. Open is an intro. Dang it. Excuse me. The burps have got me. The burps have gotten me. I'm sorry, I know I kind of burp on stream. I know that's kind of rude. My mom always got mad at me if I ever burped, especially in front of people. Really, really. I don't know why I didn't learn that lesson very well. One time the doctor told me it's not good to hold burps. I said, yes, sir. It's for my health. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for my health. I got a God Pack and EX cards and the Shiny Giratina EX. That's really impressive. I think I already read that. Yeah, for me, TCG is really cool. I really enjoy it. Personally, I've been enjoying it. What I don't like is how little time you can open 2 packs a day. I think that's too little, man. I think the rewards they give you is too little. Yo, thank you for the jewels, moms. 100 jewels, 2 times 100, 3 times 100, 4 times 100. Let's get it, moms, with the jewels. Thank you so much. I see you, Stu, right? I see you, man. I didn't change. People tell me I'm pretty on stream and I close my camera like, nope. Yo, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? You should be happy about that. What? What, Faye? You know what you do when people call you pretty? You shake the locks and you do, you bet I am. You own it, brother. You own it. That's what you do. Nah, shy. What shy? There's no shyness in the world. There's only get what you want or don't get what you want. That's how you gotta do. You own it, man. It's my day, bro. This is what you tell the universe. It's my day. Screw you. Heck yeah, I'm awesome. Heck yeah. You own the day, man. You seize it. You don't let it take you. No. You tell it. Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, I am. You want to put a ring on it? That's what you say. What's your job? You know? You ask him, are you rich or what? If you're rich, we can arrange something tonight. Beach. that last part I'm joking, obviously. You ask him, do you have the moolah or what? You can't say that? Oh, do you know how many people are married and on OnlyFans? Do you know how many people are married and have an OnlyFans account? Oh boy. Yeah, there's people out there. Which I'm not bashing, by the way. I'm not saying that's wrong. Like I said, not here to judge. Let people do what they like. It's not my business. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm saying that that happens. No, I don't. Should I? I mean, I wouldn't encourage you to do it behind anyone's back. Like, if you're in a relationship with someone, I wouldn't encourage anyone to do like any content like that. Like, if the person you're with agrees and you guys talk it out, like, I don't see what the problem is. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do to money for money, man. That's the way I look at it. Would I encourage people to do it? Like, I probably wouldn't encourage someone to do it because I think it can be a little degrading to your self-image. I think there's negatives there, but at the same time, I'm not gonna judge someone for doing it. Make your money, boo-boo. You know what I mean? Make your money. I personally wouldn't advise I probably wouldn't advise people to do it. Probably not. Unless they really needed the money. I mean, there's circumstances and there's circumstances. I would rather do that type of line of work, which I don't think I'll ever do in my life. But I would rather do that than to die of starvation and not have money to live. You know what I mean? I would rather do that. You're not that confident? Well, I don't think that would be... Unless if they can support, and I don't think that would be a problem. There's types of people like all kinds of bodies, man. Short, tall, curly hair, blonde hair, blue eyes, silver eyes, brown eyes. There's, you know, people are like Pokemon. Someone is someone's favorite. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. You know? Yeah, I'm not saying you should do it to me, by the way. I'm not trying to encourage you. I'm saying if that's something you're considering, I won't judge you. I get it, like people do that stuff for surviving. Some people don't do it. They don't do it because they want to, not because they enjoy it or it's something that they want to do. It's for surviving, for money. You know? You're not considering that? That's good. No, I'm not saying either or. I'm just saying. As someone who has worked in that industry, OF is not for everyone. Is a market to young women who aren't always equipped to deal with outcomes involved with it. Ooh, shoot. Yeah, I'm sure there's problems that come with it. Again, I'm not trying to encourage anyone to do it. I'm just saying, I'm just talking about like, kind of like reasons why people do it. Now, you decide if it's for you or not. That's not for me to decide. But I'll be honest, if it came between like me living on the streets and having to do that, I'm gonna do that before I live on the streets, I'll tell you that much. You tell me Trebush is your favorite, you're lying. No, Trebush is not my favorite, but I do know someone that loves Trebush. There was a YouTuber I was watching the other day. This is real. And the conversation she was playing, she was shiny hunting too. The conversation with the Trebush and she said like Trebush was like, I don't think she said it was her favorite Pokemon, but she said it was like she thought it was like one of the cutest Pokemon. So there you go, Savina. I can actually disprove that. You're KO? You mean you're okay? I love Garbodor, very cool Pokemon. Oh, you're kidding. JK. Brother, man, we're not getting this Grimer. I think we're gonna have to go out to the spot and like hope to see it. We might have to go out to the spot and just like kinda... We're gonna try and just see it. if we can find it. If you like rubbish, I'll give you all mine. What do you mean all you? You got plushie? Have you ever seen a Trubbish plushie? Look up a Trubbish plushie, and then you tell me it's not cute. Well, but if I got the outbreak, I could... Yeah, Mums, but if I get the outbreak, I can do it for longer. I'm not dependent on the time of the sandwich. That's why I'm trying to... Like, I'm trying not to... I mean, I could go to the lighthouse and find a bunch of them, but when the sandwich is gone, then they're gone too. If I get an outbreak, they stay there permanently. You know? Looks derpy. Did you see the plushie? Come on, man. Trubbish plushie is life. I was in the hospital. Oh, how did it go, Tater? Good news, I hope? I don't know. We still got like 10 minutes. At least 15 minutes. $17 minutes. Yo, Stu Rat, listen to the mods, please. You're spamming. Don't spam. It's the rules here, my friend. It clutters the chat and no one can read chat because it's full of emojis. Okay? It blocks chat and people can't read the messages. So people have been telling you to stop and you just keep doing it. You know what I mean? Like if you keep doing it, we're gonna have to ban you. So I don't want to do that, so please don't do it anymore. Yeah, they're mods. It means that when I'm not looking at chat, they're in charge. They are in charge of chat. So listen to what they have to say, please. If you want to stay here, of course. If you don't care to be here, then you don't have to listen to anything. It's up to you. Yeah. Yeah, those are the rules of the chat. If you read the chat rules, it says no spamming. I'm on my way with a blanket and hot chocolate. 37F outside. That is disgustingly. Not snowing yet, but you're getting there. That's as cold as it gets here. It's about 38, 36, some. Dang, man, we're not getting it. This is how rare this. I told you this thing was rare. I only found it once in my whole life playing this game. My whole life. I've done a lot of shiny hunts with this game. I've only seen one Grimer outbreak. It was the other day. And it's rare AF, dude. It's really rare. Even with a sandwich, like we've done like what? 20 resets by now? If you tell me Zed is in the chat, I'm gonna soil my pants right now. If someone looks at me and says, Frosty, Zed is in the chat, I'm gonna soil my pants. Yo, Speeps, we're resetting for Grimer. Hello, Emily. Frosty Zed is in chat. Oh, one go. I'm just kidding, but... Zed the medbed. Zed the medbed. How are you, Zed? I just pooped an Easter egg. No spam is basically a rule in every stream. Absolutely, like it's such a common rule. Like literally every community has the rule to not spam. I know you probably don't know that, you Red, so I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. If you want to hang out with us, you have to abide by the rules, okay? That's all I ask. Hope that helps. Nothing to apologize, just don't do it again and we're square, man. You know what I mean? There's nothing to be concerned about. So long as you don't do it again, no problem. Minus 50? Where are you at? Antarctica? she's in he's with the penguins up in friggin' Siberia. No, Faye is we might just do we might just do friggin' Arbok. This is wild. Might just use the rest of this time to do Arbok, because this is this is not working out. This thing is rare, bro. Like, really rare. Grimer's a poison type, right? Am I crazy? Thing's a poison type, right? You're north of Quebec. Yeah, that's a really... Is it a really remote place, or... Yeah, it's pure poison, right? Yes, not your man. You're not my man. Good name, not your man. Oh, a Pikachu with a poison seed. 32 months with Eggsy here, dropping 32 months of memories. Proud to call you a mate. It was fate, mate. I'll never be late. Yeah. What do you keep changing the date? Because it resets the encounters. I'll show you. Look, see, we have a Ekans right here. And right here I have Salamander, or whatever it's in Lazzle. Got a Weasel and all that. If I reset now... You get where this is going, right? If I reset, it's gonna be totally different. You know, I don't have an Arbok here. Now I have a Pikachu. It wasn't even an Arbok, it was a Ekans. I keep resetting, trying to find a Grimer. That's what I'm trying to do. But that mother fluffer is very rare. Dare no one stare at the Grimer. He's all purple. Somebody forgot to apply primer. Hey, you should get that checked out there, Stu Rat. Yeah, we're getting Toxels and Magnetons. Frosty, did you see that Riolu pics I dropped on the Discord? Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I did see it. Mom is asking you for the lighthouse in case you missed it. No, I'm looking at the White House is right here. The White House or the lighthouse? Oh, lighthouse. I kept saying White House. Been watching too many politics. Don't even say that, Samina. I know I'm not. Wait for me. You're coming, Wave. We'll visit peacefully. We'll visit very peacefully. Yeah, I'm trying to find that Grimer, guys. I mean, we got 10 minutes left. I might have to go do that Arbok if I find it. I don't think you're gonna admire the scenery. Hey, yo, Nevi, you doing job searching? I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you, man. It doesn't seem like it's working where you're at. You know what I mean? And I'm happy that you're finding your voice, man. You know what I mean? Transfer up here. Da-da-da. I haven't seen Jen in a minute. I don't know if she's doing all right or not. I haven't seen her in a while. How's Jen doing, Nevi, dude? Can work for moms or me. What do you offer? What services are you offering, Samina? Best of luck, Nevi. Absolutely. Get Nevi. He's gonna get a job. Gonna be the happiest fluffer to ever walk the earth. Dang it, this Grimer, man. Wow. Hot dang, bro. Hot dogs, bro. Hot dogs. Hot dogs and kids. Kittens. Not kids. I meant to say kids. That came out really wrong. Jesus Christ. Hot kitten. There you go. I meant to say kittens and I said kits. I just mispronounced it. Unfortunately, it came out wrong, but it meant that way. Yeah, I just tripped over my words. I had a little bit of a dry mouth. You're the backbone of that company. Yeah, I mean, at that point they're gonna, I mean, I wouldn't say they'll, maybe they won't close, but they'll be in trouble. Not your responsibility, Nevi. Dang. Responsible to yourself, man. People are gonna try and guilt trip you to stay, I'm telling you. The way people convince people to stay, most likely, what they do more often than not is they use your weakness. Like in terms of if they know that you're a kind person, they try to say stuff like, oh, you're screwing us over and stuff like that. No, I'm not screwing you over. I'm helping myself. If you get screwed over in the process, that means you didn't have your house in order. Not my problem. I mean, there's circumstances where it is your problem, but not this one. Ever feel bad for a company? Their actions will change if you feel the need. I think so. You're an asset, that's it. You really only owe it to yourself. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there, boys and girls. What's up, Super Center? They wanted me to bust my butt while the lazy people got away with stuff, and I could have handled that better than getting fired, but I was angry about it. I mean, at the time, you know, like, you feel like it's unfair. Yeah, corporations, man, they're fine. They'll live, man. They will live. I just keep getting haunters. Don't seem like we'll get it, guys. I'll try to aim for the Arbok. Might as well. We cut our losses here. I'm gonna try to aim for the Arbok. The whole BS speech, yeah. The problem is the hard worker does... It always falls on the hard worker, right? It almost incentivizes you not to be a hard worker because you're just gonna get screwed in the end. I'm gonna do the hard work and I'm gonna get paid the same as everyone else. And they get to slack off and all of that. All I can say to that, I know it isn't fair. I'm not gonna say it's not unfair because it is. But at the end of the day, man, my advice is, Pog, you wrestle with your conscience and people wrestle with theirs. Your good name is not tarnished while theirs not so much. You know what I mean? If there's any comfort from that, your conscience is clear while their conscience is not, you know? You feel good and accomplished and they feel like they're worthless. Those are the payouts that you get, right? There's no like real world ramifications for them in the real sense. Like, it's still unfair, obviously. But what matters most is how your mind comes out of it. That's what matters most. What matters most is what you learn from it. Those are real things that you're gonna use for your life. Thoughts, experiences, things you learn, biases. These are things that are gonna be applied in your life for real. That these are real decisions. And those lessons are important to learn. And a conditioned brain is a weak brain, man. A conditioned brain is stuck in their ways, and being stuck in your way is not necessarily a good thing. That's my opinion. Although I will say I'm 100% with you that it is unfair and that you had every right to leave. I agree 100%. No questions. I'm just saying, I'm just adding to it. Seeing another aspect of it, right? Not excusing it, just adding more information. You think so, Speeps? I'm playing Jamboree right now? Cool, cool. You did the worst paid I wouldn't beat myself too much about it. I mean, honestly, I pat myself in the back and say I could have, because you seem to be in the right mindset. You're already saying you understand that you could have done things a bit different, right? It's not like you're wrong, it's just that you wish you would have had a little bit more, maybe, I wouldn't say control, because I don't understand 100% your personality, but, you know, I would say you wish you would have done it a bit different, right? Those are the lessons, those are exactly the lessons that I'm talking about, right? Those are the takeaways. That is, the people, this is the thing, the people who didn't hard work, they didn't learn this lesson. You did. You have an advantage in life now. You're better for it. And yes, I know that having a great personality or learning lessons in life and stuff like that, that doesn't directly translate to money and doesn't directly give you a job. And people are like, you know, oh, what are these lessons good for? What do I care what I learned in my brain? What does that matter? What matters is if you have a good job and you got a paying job. You could say that, and there is truth to that if you look at things in a very hard sense of, I guess you can say that. The power in learning lessons is in the power of not making mistakes. Right? The power of learning lessons is the power of doing better. Doing better leads to better jobs. Doing better leads to more money. Doing better, it's like if you're thinking of, when you update your mentality, it's not like one boat. If you think of several boats in the sea, right? When the tide rises, not one boat goes up. Like all boats go up. Okay? It's the same thing. When you update your mentality, your emotional maturity, everything goes up because you're better socially. If you're better socially, you could get more opportunities. If you have more opportunities, you got more job opportunities. I'm not gonna say this is gonna work 100%, but these are things that, like I'm saying, all the tide rises, everything rises. But it's not useless, you know? It's not useless. You know? It's hard for someone to hate someone that loves them. You know? It's hard to hate someone that looks after you. It's possible, but it's very difficult. Oh, mother of Christ. Thank you, God. They never punish the lazy. I have a coworker that calls out. Yeah, I know, Moms. I would have gotten worse me if I stayed any longer. I think you did the right thing. My brain's all over the place tonight. I think you did the right thing. Really, I really do. Hey, Grey Torp, how you doing? Yeah, I like talking deep stuff. You know that, Grey Torp. How you doing, buddy? I dropped that link for my man Grey Torp here. For support for his channel. The fellow streamer. Very nice fella. We got a minute to drop that link for him. That'd be great. If anyone has a minute. Hey, so I'm so sorry. So sorry. That was so not on purpose. Yeah, much appreciated, Chris. I realize I'm funny. I'm debating on something that I want to share, but I don't know which one. You realize you're funny? There's many things I think you kind of push away from yourself. But I think you have great qualities today. I think sometimes maybe you try to fight them, no? Sometimes you try to push them away. Like, there's no way I can be beautiful. There's no way I can be beautiful, right? I've never been told those things. It can't be true, right? Perspective, my friend. You want to put it in that perspective, then you can. Or you can put it in a perspective where people are just wrong. That's it. They're just wrong. I'm right. You put it in that perspective too. This is a great spot. We got a great deal going on here. We got a great deal going on here, boys, girls. I just realized that with one account, I have 3 separate Koraidon, completely legit. Hey, how'd you end up doing that? No, I'm okay without a sandwich. We got plenty of encounters. I'm not too concerned, moms. I think I'll be fine. We got a lot of encounters here. We got like 30 of them on screen every time. I mean, if it ends up taking a long time. Is that a shiny? Brother, I can't even tell. Those were 2 shinies. Brother, there were 2 of them. That other... Dude, that other guy was a shiny too. They were... That's why I couldn't tell the difference. What the hell? There were 2 of them. The other one disappeared though. I'm looking at them side by side and I'm thinking, those are not shinies because they look alike. They're this right. I'm comparing them like they're the same. And then I look back here. What the hell? No freaking way. And then I look back here and I'm like, this guy's like purple. Those were 2 shinies back to back. That's another one right there. I can't go in the... I can't go in that city because it's gonna kill it. That's a shiny right there. Try and see if I can get it. If I hit the town, he's gone. I can't, but it's not locking in, moms. Wow, that's a frickin' situation. That's a shiny right there. That is 100% a shiny. Will it be there? I saved. Will it? Look at the difference. We had 3. Brother, we had 3 shinies, dude. Dude, I'm not kidding. Dude, go back. Go back in the stream. We had 3 shinies. There's one that disappeared. Brother, there was one that disappeared. There was this one that I caught, and then the one that ran into the freaking... You think that's the one that faded away? I don't think it is. If I throw it in the stairs... You think it's the same? I don't think it is. Yeah, as soon as I enter this town, it's gonna reset him. I know. I can try from here. Maybe when he passed me, it faded for a little bit, and then he went back, and when he walked, he reappeared. It could be that. But it was either 3 shinies. Brother, what are the odds? Because I was looking at both of them, and I thought... I did think they looked strange. I was like, this doesn't look purple, man. But I thought it was, you know, this game has weird lighting, so I was like, this is just the lighting. No, it was like legit 2 shinies next to each other. I'm gonna try. You... Maybe from the bridge. I wonder if why did it have to go in there? Jesus Christ. That's totally a shiny Grimer, dude. Holy shoot, man. What a conniption this is. What a conundrum, bro. Oh, it's gonna kill it. I'm gonna try from here. Oh, I locked on. Oh! Oh, God, okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I think I done did pee myself a little bit. I done did pee myself a little bit there. I done think I did. I done think I think I wee-weed a little bit here. We're done. You see how they disappeared immediately? I knew it. See, had I stepped 2 more steps and I would have killed it. Wow. Wow, that was an act of God right there. Thank you. Jeez, man, I told you, man, this was wild. I didn't even realize there were 2 shinies. I was like,
Like and subscribe to
I really thought it was the lighting of the game. Yo, thank you for subscribing there. I appreciate it. As a person that plays every Pokemon game silent, Aquavile might make the most annoying sound I've ever heard. GG's, thank you, Delta. Welcome in. We just got the 2 Grimers we needed. Yay. Yay. All right, now maybe we can still get that. We get that Ekans, that would be great. Oh, Ekans. Getting that Ekans would be the best. The leaks are getting wild, and tell me about it. Yeah, there's people that have the game already. There's people playing the Switch 1 version already. Yep. There's people playing the Switch 1 version. I'm not gonna be I'm gonna be careful not to look too much. I mean, we got what? We got 5 days. Come on, man. We got 5, 6. Next week it's... You have an Ekans here. I just need an Ekans, and I think we're gonna have to move on to Legends EA, to be honest. I think we're gonna have to go to Legends EA to start doing some Machops. Those Machops are really kicking the chops there. Anime or not anime? They'll help me choose. Oh, I forgot to look at your shirt. You posted. You said you where'd you post that picture? Oh, it's Astrid. Hi, Astrid. I see that Astrid is sleeping and taking a nap, little Astrid. Yo, Astrid is taking a wap? Is he taking a wap? Taking a wap. Series live photos. You put it in live photos? Okay, I don't know where you put it. Frosty doesn't see. Let me know where you put it and I'll check it out. Take care, Corey. Oh, you put it in Pokemon. Oh, is this the same one? Wow. Oh, it has the height and the oh. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's not my favorite design of Gengar, but it's cool. I think Gengar has a lot of cool design. Oh, hello, Denise. How are you? So Denise, you want to know how the collaboration works? It's very simple. You hop on a Discord call and you talk over Discord and you just play the game. It's like a hangout. It's like two friends hanging out playing. That's the way I do it. And then you don't have to do the whole stream of just collabing. You can just do a few games if you want to just do an hour or two or whatever, however much. Hey, it's completely open, like, you know, nothing to like be stressed about or anything. It's just a carefree get together, just two people conversating and playing the game. Anime, yeah, we're going anime. Okay. And it's totally fine if you're not ready for it or you feel like it's too early or not. If you feel like you don't want to do it, like, that's totally fine. Like, no problem at all. I just invited you because I haven't done a collab in a while. And I know you're just getting started. But I thought it's something you might enjoy. But it's totally fine, like it. If we get that Arbok, getting that Arbok. Oh, really, Speeps? Aw. Hey, man. It was great seeing you here. hope that helps you understand. Yeah, the point of collaborations is to strengthen each other's community. And to make friends and you'd have to stream same as me. Huh. I mean, what kind of content? I didn't know you made content. What kind of content do you make, SP? It can't be it can't be nothing weird. It can't be nothing weird. What kind of content do you do? Okay, here's our Ekans. This is turning out fine. We got 2 shinies already. Hope this is a good spot. It's not looking like a good spot at all. Yeah, horrible spot as always. Oh, you do Call of Duty Zombies, and Sea of Thieves. I'd be interested in playing Sea of Thieves, to be honest with you. I'd like to try that game. Ba-da-ba-bum. Not a great spot. Having the Arbok would have been better. It's a shame I couldn't keep that Arbok one. Could be one of the most fun streams you've ever had. Really? Wow. You recommend Sea of Thieves then? You think it's a good game? What do you guys think of Quackleval? Guys, I gotta show you something. Have you ever seen this? This is ketchup, Ruffles. Ketchup, Ruffles. Have you ever? You have them at work? Oh, it's intimidating if you go by yourself. Why, is it just like a lot to do, or? I finally shared a Faye. Wait, you did a face reveal on live photos? Aww. He's so cute. you for sharing, babe. Don't you have a face cam on your streams? Alright guys, I'm eating a chips here. I don't know how to describe the taste of these chips, man. It tastes weird. Like a good weird. Alright guys, I need to go grab some water. And I'll be right back, okay? Also gonna use the bathroom room. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh boy. Ah. There we go. Alright. Where were we at? Water here quick. You're down through Discord? Sorry, I was racing. Yeah, no problem. I figured you probably had someone with you, or you were racing or doing something. Yeah, I figured you were busy. Yeah, so all we have to do, Denise. Also, we don't have to go for very long, just as long as you'd like, of course. And I'd like to. Usually I do about 2 hours. If I go on if I do like a collab, and collabs I've done in the past, we go for 2 hours and we kind of go our separate ways, and you can keep streaming and I can keep streaming or end it, you know, depends on what you want to do, of course. But yeah, we would have to get on a call to make sure the sound is all right. I like to get on a call just to make sure all the sounds are right. We just test the sounds before we go live. Doesn't have to be today or not, like before we do it, like maybe like an hour before the time, just so I can make sure like your sound is good and my sound is good. Yeah, and then we just kind of hang out. It's just a hangout. It's kind of how I do it with people we've done it. We had a lot of fun. Yeah, we could play Mario Party. It doesn't have to be Mario Kart. We could play Mario Party. I think that's a shiny. Yep, there it is. Shoot, man. This has been killer after killer. Brother, this is shot after shot after shot after shot after shot. And I'm starting to get suspicious of this luck, man. I'm starting to get suspicious of this luck. Brother, we got it. Brother, we got it. Chris, what's going on here, Chris? It's just one after the other, bro. It's like it's Christmas. That's not normal, man. I look at it and I'm like doubting myself. Like, is that real? It's like it's Christmas out here, Faye. Merry Grimace. I still think that was three. I still think that was three. No, it probably was two. That's the second time that's happened to me that I got two back-to-back shinies. It happened to me with Tropius too. I had two shinies about like 6 feet apart. Those Grimers though, they were like right on top of each other. It seems that way, Pog. I think it was three, Moms. I don't know why. I think it was three because one of them like straight up vanished. You know what's so strange is that I'm literally looking at them, comparing them, and I was like, okay, there's two of the same. And then when I look back and I see a purple one, I was like, I look again and it's like, wait a minute. This thing doesn't look like the other guy. But these two don't look like the other guy. Like who? But this other guy looks like 100 others. Like your brain never processes that like there's two shinies in the same place, right? Your brain would never think that, right? Like there's no way you're gonna think that. Find myself, keep cam open for the event. I got this. You know what it is? I don't know if this gives you confidence or no. At one time, I was dating this girl one time, Faye. And I loved, her mom was super cool. I really liked that lady. She was super cool. And, very wise. She was very wise. The father, too. And, one day, her and her dad went to grab something or something. And I stayed behind with the mom. With her mom. And she was, like, making some eggs or some... I forget what it was. And she was like... We were talking about like hair and stuff. And she said something to the... I said something to the effect like, oh, my hair is thinning. Like, I'm getting old, I'm balding. Like, you know. Which is common in men, to be honest. But I was like, oh, I'm balding. And she was like, oh, let me see. And I was like, I like showed her my forehead. I pulled back my hair. I didn't have a hat or anything else, but I pulled back my hair. And it's just like, you know, like I had like a big, like 2 driveways in my forehead, and you know, it's just like freaking, there's 2 runaways, right? Frosty balding? No way. I am balding, yeah. I am balding a little. I'd say more than a little bit, to be honest with you, but anyways. She looks at me, Faye, listen to this. This changed my life, and it's funny that words that change my life are never usually like big quotes. Like a big quote will never change my life. Not that I remember. There's been one actually. But usually it's like simple things that people say that kind of like, there's something in my brain that just sparks. I'm hoping the same effect happens to you. But, and I'm talking to her about like my receding hairline and all that. And I'm like, dude, I look stupid with the receding hairline. It's getting worse and worse. And she looks at it, and she looks at me. She literally looked at me, and she said, "So what? Own it." Literally all she said. Changed my life forever. It's literally what she said. She was like, so what? Own it. It's there anyways. Own it. It's yours. And I said, and it kind of just dissolved all that doubt and fear from me. I was just like, yeah, so what? So what? You know, it was just like, I just went like, yeah, why am I worried about this? What does it matter? What does it matter, dude? Like, screw it. Sometimes and I did find out why it mattered. Because it matters because you care what other people say. That's why it matters. You know? And I'm not saying that as an attack on anyone, but it's the truth. The reason we like to look pretty, people say it's for themselves. I would say maybe, I can't say there's not a part of it that it's about yourself. I'm sure there is a part of it that you can say, oh yeah, it's about myself. But no one in this planet is gonna convince me it's not about other people too. You know what I mean? Because it is, you know? It always is. And some people are like, well, then why do I always dress badly? You know, it's true both ways. If you're dressing badly, you're making a statement somehow. If you're dressing to impress, you're making a statement somehow. Either way, you know, you're doing something because of someone else's opinion. And are there people that don't care and really just are true to themselves? Yes. Yes, there are. Yeah, I believe that. They're rare, but I believe it. I believe it. It's not me. I'll tell you, I'll be honest, I got big enough marbles to tell you that I usually present myself in a way. You know, in partially, I wouldn't say it's in its totality, but partially, if I'm going to an event, or if I'm going to, like a, you know, some place, I dress more nicely. I know people are gonna notice how I dress. There's gonna be a lot of people there. There's nothing wrong with understanding that. But what do you need that information for? How does that change? Well, what you need to know that information for is to understand that it doesn't, that's the problem. If it is about others, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. You can live by it, but it doesn't matter. And it shouldn't matter. I just went, nah, screw it. I'm comfy in this, so don't care what others think. Well, you're always gonna care, Faye. That's just, I feel like that's just like kind of like how you are, right? That's how I am. You know, I'm always gonna care. It's not something I can just delete because I feel excited. Like, she told me that and it dawned on me and it changed my way of thinking. But after that, I still cared about what people say. And it's just gonna be a thing that happens. But it doesn't have that much sway over me anymore. Like, through time, I've cared less and less. And to care about something could be the greatest thing you do or the worst thing you do. To eat can be the greatest thing you do or the worst thing you do. If you eat poison, it's the worst thing you could do. If you eat healthy veggies, it's the best thing you... That's what it is. You know what I mean? Yo, Sam the Pokemon fan with the plan, with the plan, with the pan, with the man, with the win, with the can, with the stand, with the Dan. Mr. FrostyLemon, if my toenails smell weird and funky, what would you prescribe to alleviate such symptoms? I would prescribe... What the fudge is this question? I love it. I would prescribe a foot fetish loving person. They'll eat it right up. It's like those fish, you know when you have like psoriasis in your hands and the fish go and eat all the flaky stuff? That's what you do. No, honestly, if you actually have that, you need an antifungal. Like, I don't know if it's a cream or a something like that. Make sure you clip your nails right. That's important. You know, you don't clip your nails like along the nail. You clip them straight. When you clip your toenails, don't clip them with an arch. Don't clip them with an arch. Clip them straight. If you clip them with an arch, they're gonna grow into the side of your toe, and that hurts like a mother fluffer. Start to feel pretty when you feel self-conscious. Yeah, but Samina, why do you feel self-conscious? This is what I try to instill to you guys sometimes, is you understand where that comes from. And once you understand where it comes from, you know that it matters as much as the poop that some dog pooped in Yosemite last night. It doesn't matter. No one's gonna care about it. You know? You know, but it's not about others, it's about you. You. For sure, Samina. But it's hard. I'm not saying it's not hard. I'm not taking power away from what you said. What you said is as real as the sun. But you are the one that gives that power. That power can only be given by you. No one else. Nothing can make you feel anything. Only you can feel things. The truth of all. It's hard to accept because... Sam, I love you, by the way. You doing okay, Sam? It's hard to accept because when you have to explain to your biased self, you have to deconstruct your personality. It is people are more likely to self-destruct and unalive themselves than to change their mentality about something that they've become biased about themselves. So people are more likely to hurt themselves rather than go through the process of healing to be better. It's crazy. I just have a new neighbor and she's... Hey there, pretty boy. Take it easy there. Oh my gosh, Sam. Sam don't give no damn. He gonna get that girl. I'm gonna go get with her. Alright, what am I even doing there? Sam get a date?
Does the thought of big roller coasters?
It's very hard to explain to you guys what I'm trying to...
Faster,
I try to get it across, but I'm very bad at it. You know, sometimes I'm gonna get the girl next door. Gonna put her on the... Not on the floor. What was that for? Seems interested, but I'm not about to date a neighbor. Be drama. Sam. 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 Look at me, bud, look at me. You want my opinion, Sam? Sam, you want my opinion, Sam? Frosty. Sam, you want my opinion, Sam? People want to know when we getting married. I do support that, Sammy. I would not support dating on the job. I would not necessarily encourage someone to date on the job, someone you work with, but I'm not against it. I'm just saying bad things can happen for sure, but I'm not saying you shouldn't. 30% of marriages find their spouse at work. No, 60% of marriages end in divorce. It's not about how it starts. It's about how you maintain it. Work doesn't own you or who you love? Absolutely not. Nor should they. I'm just saying the problem with dating coworkers is that you work together. I've seen some nightmare stories from people dating people they work with. I'm no one because I'm not ready. Pre-order Breath of Fire 6? No. I didn't know Breath of Fire 6 was... When are you getting married, Simi? I told her I'm not ready yet. Smart man, bog man. Don't become nihilistic, Sam. Battlefield 6. Oh, Battlefield 6. Yeah, I don't play Battlefield, buddy. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, I don't play Battlefield. Sam. Don't become nihilistic, brother. I know what you went through, so I know how much things seem dark and bleak. There's good women out there. And there's good men out there too. They're good at playing hide and seek. My wife, well, my first wife, I'm divorced 3 times. I know, don't judge me, but my first wife, you know, I forgot where I was going with this, but yeah. All the good men took all the good women. Blood pickings myself. Do you care to be in a relationship? No, I honestly. Don't give me the nihilistic stuff where you're like, this sucks, dating sucks, I know. Give me the mushy Sam. Give me the jellies inside. The reality of it. I mean, if you're honestly interested in it, being negative about it is not gonna help you one bit. Like, being negative about it, you're done. It's not gonna work, man. You attract that negativity, man. You gotta believe in it. You gotta believe it, or if you don't care about it, mean it. Don't actually care about it and say that. Then you're lying to yourself, and that's even worse. Because then you're hurting and you don't know why you're hurting. You neglect your own pain.
Jen! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Jen? I missed you so much. Where you been, woman? Friend?
I didn't mean that in a disrespectful, demeaning way when I said woman, by the way. It's a habit that I have. I don't mean it demeaningly. If it came across like that, I promise it's not how I meant it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jen. What the hell? What the hell is this about? Thank you so much. Been a while since you get, gosh, you just, Almost choked on my water. I wasn't expecting that. Wow, I could buy a jacuzzi, Jen. I'm gonna go buy a jacuzzi, man. I'm gonna go buy a jacuzzi, man. I see it, Sam. I see it. Just my attention got diverted for a second. I'll read it. I'll read it for you. Jen. And put it where? My heart. So I can bring my friends to lay in my heart. Jen, I was just telling everyone how I'm divorced 3 times. I was telling them about my first wife. You have to read it out. I usually like to, but I want to speak. I've learned. Yeah, I think you're hurting, man. This is. You want to know what I think? I think you went through something like extremely traumatic, and I think you keep fighting it. You keep telling yourself that you're not supposed to feel that way because she doesn't deserve it, and she probably doesn't. The thing is, man, you don't have to prove anything to anyone. You don't. You know, you're allowed to feel confused, man. Feel weak. To feel, dude, that doesn't make you less or anything like that. If that's where that's coming from, I don't know, but I understand the feeling of wanting to be married. I really do. I understand the feeling of I'm behind. Like life is passing me by. Things were on track. Now you derailed my track and I don't know where I'm going. It's like you're in the middle of a city you've never been and your phone's out of battery so you can't even use Google Maps. But the thing is, there's people around you can talk to. There's people you can meet that can help you. There's people you can meet that can fix the situation. There's more women out. And here's the thing, Sam. If I would highly encourage you to never let the bad side of it conquer you. If you go into it with a dim view of it and kind of like I do, this is something I do. I go into it thinking this sucks. I don't look the part. No one really cares. Or I have to make this work or else, oh my gosh, my life and I won't get married. What's gonna happen to my life? Like everybody else got married. I'm not married. I don't have a kid. I'm like, I'll be old and no one's gonna want to marry me. And I know you were betrayed. Now I'm gonna say this. You wouldn't blame me for the sins that some guy did. Someone went out and did something horrible and I'm at home, I don't know what's happening. You wouldn't be here blaming me for it. My advice, like honest from my heart, the next person you meet, do not blame them for the sins that others have committed against you, like your ex. Do not put that on them. That is a sure way for you to destroy a relationship. Guaranteed. If you want someone to not like you, distrust them. Doubt them. And they will sure as heck not like you. They might hold it in. They might hold it in. They might not say it. They might say it's okay, I love you, this and that. But if the feelings are not worked out, if those feelings are not worked out, and you can have an honest conversation. I'm not saying you can't talk about it. I'm saying don't accuse them. Don't act as if they did it. Talking about it is actually healthy. Saying like, listen, I went through this. I have this level of distrust. I put all my faith in you and all my trust in you. Just know that I have this insecurity. That's the way I would go about it. And I've gone about it that way, where I've told people, listen, I've been cheated on. I've been left by a woman that I loved. I've seen people cheating all around me. and I don't think you're that person. Can you give me, if you need reassurance, can you give me reassurance? A woman that loves you will give you reassurance 100%. She won't ask why. She won't think less of you. You'll only understand that you were hurt, and because love itself does not think of I, love thinks of you. Okay? If you think you love someone, but everything you do is to get something out of them that's going to benefit you in the end, you don't truly love them. Can you just date your switch? You can. You can date your switch. People are getting married to themselves nowadays. You know? Well, I talk to you, Sam, like I'm not trying to teach you anything, brother. You know? I'm giving you I like giving my opinions. They come across as me like being greater than thou. I'm not. You probably could give me better advice. You know what I mean? I mean that. I'm just saying this is what I've learned. That's my advice. And boy, do I like to get my advice across. I love giving advice. You're gonna accuse me of like liking to give advice? I do. Guilty as charged. I do have an ex who would insult me. It took no time to build myself. I realize I'm better alone than with someone who doesn't accept me for who I am. It wasn't meant to be. Yeah, sure. 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 Like if you have a table with 2 legs, that thing's gonna be crookeder than a freaking mother fluffer. You know? You need 4 legs. If she has 2 legs, you have the other 2. That's how it works. Or else that table will never stand straight. You know? And you'll just sit there and someone's giving 80%, the other person's giving 20%. It don't work. But also, pay attention to this. I love you, Jen. Thank you for the, what was it, 32 months. Thank you so much. I love you, Jen. Thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate it. Alone you go faster, but together you go further. Give our advice. This is my advice. And I know you're hurt, man. I know you're hurt really bad, you know? I respect the fluff out of you for that, because what you're feeling, I've never probably felt it because I haven't been dating for as long as you did. But I understand that this is your world, right? This is something that is very important to you. Nothing wrong with that, man. It is something that means a lot to you. You have to, and it's gonna hurt, man. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna make you question things. It's gonna make you not understand things. But I would say just don't transfer that pain to a different relationship, because what you don't want, you are bringing to life what you don't want to happen. And the paradoxical effect is the reason people, they say, why do I always find the bad guys? Why do I always fall for the guy that's gonna betray? Because deep down you want to be betrayed. Listen to me. Listen to me. Don't scroll out. Don't turn on. Listen to my idea. Deep down you want to be betrayed. And I'll tell you why. Because you want to prove the universe wrong. That's why you want to be betrayed. You are biased towards your own pain. Think about it. Why is it that you always find the girl that's gonna cheat on you? I'm not saying you, I'm saying you, like, it happened to me. It's not because you like it, like you don't like to feel that, because you're trying to prove to yourself that this person is different. I can do it. And you are, without realizing it, you are attracted to the very people that your subconscious knows is gonna cheat on you. And you force yourself to be with that person. Even deep down inside, you're like, you kinda know it. You kinda know it. And then it happens. And then there you go again.
See? 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 Women always cheat on me. See? This is my luck.
It wasn't your luck, it was your choice. It was your choice. Jen with the red card. Am I out, Jen? Did I lose you with that one? Am I out? You accept what you believe you are worth. I saw that somewhere. Evie's trying to eat my charger cord again. Because you always go back to the same person and you always get the same outcomes because you're trying to prove to yourself that this time it's gonna be different. If I just love hard enough this time, it's gonna work. You know, if I just subject myself enough this, I'm gonna find the one person. If I just doubt her enough and I call her out enough when she goes out, she won't cheat because I called her out. And all these things are paradoxical because that pushes it to happen even more. It's the fear. The fear. If you feel fear and you're doing things out of fear, it does not come from God, it comes from Satan. Fear does not come from God. Courage comes from God. Belief comes from God. Patience, temperance, meekness, investment, tolerance. Fear, doubt, insecurity, disbelief. All these things come from Satan. If you're a religious person, that might help you. It shouldn't come from a place of fear or control. Absolutely. 100%. These are my opinions. These are my thoughts, you know? You know me. I'm sorry if I turned you off, Jen. I didn't mean to. These are just my opinions. I love you, though. Don't think less of me. Don't think less of me. It's just my opinion. And my opinions could be changed. Like, if people can push back on what I'm saying, like, I'm here to listen. I'm down to learn. If you can prove me wrong and you can say, listen, Frosty, you didn't take this into consideration, or you didn't take that. Like, I'm here to learn. I'd be glad to learn. It might hurt me, yeah, but I won't run. You know what I mean? Is that a shine? No, it's not. Yeah. It's paradoxical how we work, man. Very paradoxical. That's why the things we are biased towards are things that keep happening to us because we keep searching for them without realizing. You don't know how truthful this is. I found this out after someone spelled it out to me. Okay? Someone spelled this, the very thing I'm saying right here, somebody said to me. And I couldn't quite see it until I experienced it enough times that I said, they're right. They're right. It's true. You know? Then it becomes an opinion because you've seen it. You've experienced it. It's become reality. It's not just a thought anymore. It's something that is observable. We do love you, Frost. You know me. You know me. I run my mouth. I put my foot in my mouth sometimes, but I do. Sam is a great friend of the stream, and he's the greatest PokeTuber to ever live. The greatest PokeTuber to ever do it. If you go to a Sam stream, man. If you go to a Sam stream, kind of making me feel bad for all the people I've rejected. But that's the beauty of it, man. The beauty of it is you learn from it. There's not a reason to be sad, it's a reason to celebrate. If you feel bad about what you did, good, that's great. You know, because now you can be better. Now you can change it. It's never gonna happen again. You know? Look, Gotta look at the positive side of that, Kenny. You're not a bad person, Kenny. Made a mistake here and there, man. You know? That's what everybody does. I've done so many mistakes. I've made so many mistakes. Thankfully, I didn't make any mistake that was too critical, you know, but I did make small mistakes. Make us grow, yeah. But it hurts. Guilt is one of the heaviest burdens you. You want to live with guilt, you might as well strap like a 50-pound weight to your ankle. You know? And just walk around with that thing. Guilt, unchecked guilt, undealt with guilt, will drag you through the mud, will destroy every shred of happiness. Been cheated on, but on recent times I've been ghosted a lot, to be honest. Well, ghosting just means someone doesn't want to know what it is.
With the Amex Gold Card, every meal is
Sometimes people don't want to. Sometimes people think you're right, and sometimes they change their mind. You know, they're their own. Say, you know what? I'm gonna leave this. Like this guy, but not. Guy. Sad, but it's true. I don't think we've ever heard this one. Everyone here's such a good. I wish everyone nothing but. Absolutely. Thank you, Jen, one more time. Nevi asleep. Nevi didn't go to sleep. And not fun. No, it's not fun. I wouldn't walk through life with an entitlement of happiness. I think this is a great mistake personally. Walking through life feeling that you're entitled to art to happiness would be a grave mistake. Because then happiness doesn't happen. And all of a sudden, oh, you're playing Left 4 Dead and Minecraft. Oh, okay. Then happiness doesn't happen. And then you're like, wait a minute. But I'm entitled to happiness. Why doesn't it happen? You know? Good night, friends. Don't leave me, Samina. It's too many facets. Difficult. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that if a needle traveling at the speed of sound, speed of light, did you know that if a needle traveling at the speed of light were to fall on from space? Love you, Samina. You take care. Take care. Did you know? Third time. Did you know that if a needle fell from space at the speed of light and it hit the Earth, it would have the force greater than the atomic bomb that was dropped in Hiroshima or Nagasaki? One of the bombs that was dropped in Japan. For that. I bet you didn't know that. Everybody's silent. It's like Frosty kind of tuned us out with the whole spiel about the love, and I'm trying to change the subject to cheer you guys up, man. Trying to cheer you guys up. Did you know? I got one more for you. This one's gonna work for sure. My left side of my head is really hurt in hearing. Hot dang. Hot dogs. You got the GameStop job? Ooh. Okay. The annihilation of the earth isn't true. You know what? Fair point, man. I like your opinion on that one. Chev, man, Chev's gonna be rich, man. Chev's gonna be buying Switch 2s and gonna be selling them for $2 each. Chev gonna be rich, man. Chev, you gotta start making your money, man. Let's get it, brother. So happy about it. I start on the 20th. Dang, hot dang, brother. What you gonna do with your paper, bro? You gonna do with that? You gonna do with Brother Lincoln? You gonna do with the Benjamins? I'm just messing with you, but I know you've been hurting for. I'm glad to hear. I haven't even gone in an interview, to be honest. I told me it could become more of a permanent job after. Yeah, if you do a good enough job, and if you you hang around and you show them. You gotta give them reasons to let you stay. You're sitting there like wondering about, not doing anything, then you know, if you're not picking up stuff, you know, quick enough, they might. You're not getting along with people. It's all about social skills with GameStop, right? You gotta get those sales, bro. Oh man. I told you things. You're a young man, dude. You're young, bro. Life is gonna turn around for you. I'm gonna plug myself to the coffee machine to recharge. Sounds good. Plug me in, Faye. I'm ready to. I'm ready to be plugged in. Go watch that movie. What movie? Thanks, I've been really needing it for real. Yeah, things are gonna look up, man. That's what I'm telling you. Like, it's easy to despair in time. I despair, man. I despair like a motherfucker. Easy to despair, but man, suffering doesn't last forever. Comes and goes. Don't Look Up on Netflix? Yeah, I've never seen that. Don't Look Up on Netflix. I like disconnected from all. I disconnected from all like Netflix, Disney, all that. Excuse me. Still stressed because financially this, I don't know how. Hey man, like things. You only need a month, man. Only need a month. You've lived through many months. Okay. We'll find a way. Still haven't caught up with Wednesday. Dang it, moms, and it's Wednesday's so good. Wednesday is probably my favorite series. I gotta say, it's probably my favorite. I know, Chris, you're trying to buy a house, right? You're trying to buy a house, right, Chris? Trying to save for your house. Speaking of finances, if anyone here wants to consider becoming a member, you can do just that for $2 a month. $2 a month can become free. Completely up to you, but if you want to support Frosty, and if you find anything interesting about my stream, you can consider becoming a member. It would support the community, but also myself. It would allow me to do more streams often. I appreciate anyone that is a member here. You do get some perks with that. I'm close to hitting totally flat broke. May end up that way. Well, I end up. Not fun, no. No, it's not. You know what? Why don't we do a houndour since almost said a Honda. Why don't we do this Honda dog? Since he's gonna get a mega. We already got three dex shinies. You just look at the dog. We'll just look at it. We'll just pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. We pet the puppy. We go, hi puppy. And then we leave, okay? We're just here. We're just here to look. We're not gonna take a puppy home. We're gonna look. What's a shiny look like in this? I actually really like Houndour as a design. Honda's a good car. Yeah. My favorite car is the Honda. The job that won't really happen, but I've just gone too long without any pay. Okay, it's just next. Totally get it, man. Yeah, I totally get it. I've been there. Feels like some good stuff is happening for lots of people this week. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? I had my horoscope read. I had my horoscope read. They said within 3 days I was gonna find the love of my life. It's been 1 day. I'm just saying. Medical. Sounds like Medical. Medical, how you doing? I appreciate you, man. No stress here, man. We're all chill. Yeah, much love, much love. Good people. Get some trolls coming through, but we also get good people. Good people, good message. I like to see. Is he gonna be blue, moms? You have to leave the house for that to happen. I do leave the house. I don't talk to anyone. And doing good, saw you while scrolling. Anyway, I'm out, peace. Alright, you peace out, man. Yeah, peace out. I love you right now, 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 now. I wanna love you now, 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 now. Thank you guys. My mods are the best people alive, man. I swear to God. You guys are too dang nice. Too dang nice. You make me proud, man. So proud of this. Too dang nice. It is true, man. It's true. Y'all are so cool, man. Ah, Legend CA. Oh, Legend CA. I know I'm gonna get spoiled. I just know I'm gonna get spoiled, man. They're gonna spoil the fluff out of my eyeballs. I'm gonna get burnt into my retinas. Going to leave my cousins. Good. Time to go home, Nevi. Time to go home to my phone. Time to buy a stone. Yeah. Time to postpone laundry. Yeah. Feeling hungry. You know you're the best of them all, huh, Papa? What would I do without you, Papa? What would I do? Without you, Papa, there is no sunshine. No shinies here. What did Jen do? What did Jen do? I don't see. What did Jen do? What did she do? Drop another 50. Did she drop another 50? No way, Jen. Like Frosty, I'm not that big. No, I'm behaving. You always behave. I think you always behave. Never seen you not behave. Right? I've never seen it. Definitely getting lower, guys. Definitely. That means for sure. Aww. Reminds me of Majora's Mask. What are docks? Mary Jane style docks? What is that? Doc Martens? Oh, Doc Martens. You'd wear them? There you go. You know my favorite shoe? I'm a big fan of Adidas. It's funny, I have a couple of Vans, but I have a couple of Vans and like 4 Adidas. I'm a big fan of Adidas. I don't know what it is, man. I always liked it. They've never done anything for me, but it's the brand I love. I always like their designs and stuff. I think they're nice. Vans, Docs, and Converse are my go-to. Isn't there a big like scandal about Converse and them like causing back problems and stuff like that? There's a big controversy. The goth skater kid out of me. I think Converse are pretty. I like Converse too. Yeah, that goth girl is stuck in you. I like black. I think black looks good on most people. I gotta go. Frosty might come back later. Good night, everyone. Kenny, don't be sad. Kenny, we'll see you again, friend. See you again. See you again, buddy. Oh, not many left. Okay. All right, we're ready to go. Let's get this puppy. I gotta look at shiny Houndour here really quick. No, it's Houndour. Houndour is blue. You can definitely see that motherfucker. Yeah, the other one's blue as well. Yeah, I'm not missing this. Yeah, this is like the Grimer. There's no missing. It's funny that I only picked blue shinies tonight, not on purpose. It was the Arbok. Well, the Arbok was bluish. It was teal. It was a green. It is more green. You hear that dog in the music? Yeah. That's my boy. Yeah, this shiny is very visible. It's disgustingly noticeable. Original Vans and Converse have 0 arc support. Yeah, that's what I heard. No way, we're getting a Pudgy raid? Holy shit. Pudge is a national hero, man. You men like this one. Let's get it, Pudge. Welcome in, Pudge. How are you, man? Good to see you. He's a national hero. That's how I look at you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming in with the raid, man. That's very appreciated. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the raid. There's the link for Pudgy. Yeah, some of the most good. It's just good people, man. Pudgy is just entertaining, good people. Absolutely, check him out. I recommend. What's going on that side of the? What's going on that side of the aisle, bro? I actually haven't tuned into your streams in a little bit. I haven't been getting any notifications either. If I don't get the notifications, man, I tune out. I tune out. I'm very dependent on notifications. I gotta get a raid screen, man. You inspired me to get a raid screen. Some going. Thank you so much, Pudgy. What were you playing? Some Metal Gear tonight? Seems are going okay with if I got away with Metal Gear. Whoop-a. Take it easy there. Here we go. Ah, I love Max Payne. Did you do the first? Just finished Resident Evil 1 original again. Dude, you're playing some really cool classics. These raid welcomes. It's the best I've seen. Like, hands down, the best one ever. It's sick, man. And he does it every time, too. This is why I call him a national hero, man. He just like, he throttles through it, man. I'd probably get tired of doing that if you get like 5 raids in a stream. I'd be like, man, I don't know if I want to do this again. You know, I'm gonna be dead honest. I'll probably get so annoyed with it. But the man, he just pushes through, man. Speaks volumes for sure. Do the Max Payne, and most likely will do Max Payne. Max Payne 2 is the one I played more, but Max Payne 1 is good. Max Payne 2 is definitely an improvement. I mean, the game is pretty much the same. It doesn't change like a lot, but it changes enough. Dude, last time I played Max Payne, believe it or not, I was like a sophomore in high school, maybe, if that. Yeah, around there. You love Max Payne, looking forward to the second one. So you've played these games, right? You feed off the energy. That's a good plan. You're like a solar panel, you're self-sustaining.
Really? Oh shoot! You didn't play it.
I don't want to keep you too long. I know you're probably ready to relax, but just out of curiosity, like, what did you think? Such a classic, dude. Oh, blind retro blade. Yeah. Okay. Pokemon Legends EA is going to be leaked soon. Yeah, people are already talking about it. There's people that already shared pictures that they are holding a physical copy of the game. And there's people showing pictures that they have it on their Switch, and the game is out for some. It's just a matter of ballsy enough to fight the Nintendo ninjas and who's not. I wouldn't do it. I don't think you know, I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth getting sued and in trouble, you know, legal trouble with Nintendo just so you can share the spoiler a week ahead of time. Whatever money you might make from that, you probably have to pay it in lawyers. Ah, dude, it's not worth it. I don't think it is. Really awesome game. You love it? Great to hear. Yeah, that slow motion, man. Brother. That first mission out in the cold streets. Where you get your first sniper. Wait, was that Max Payne 1 or? You're out in the street. There's dudes coming from you. You go down an alleyway. And there's like a barrel that kills you or something. I forget which one it was. Land, welcome in. I forget. Did I read everybody's name? Maybe I didn't. I really appreciate everybody coming. Appreciate everybody. Hype for LAN, absolutely. I like my Switch to keep working. Don't want it bricked. Yeah, that too. It's disgusting too, the amount of power they hold with that. It's just, it's disgusting, you know? They're puppers. I don't agree with it. I don't think I'll ever agree with it. Man, if you want to sell something to someone, I don't agree that games are just a license. I think that's stupid. That gives them legal right to enforce it if they want. Like, yeah, most companies don't, but that means they could. You know, just because someone has the legal ability to screw you over doesn't mean they will. But to know that they have the power to, you know, it's kind of like living life with someone always grabbing you by the original parts, you know what I mean? These dogs everywhere. I might end up finding another coughing, which is Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Coughing is Bluetooth. Frosty, they forgot protect the patch. Wait, explain that again. They forgot protect the patch. What do you mean? Explain that to me. I'm not understanding. You mean the DLC? Are you talking about like they're data mining the DLC? Is that what you're saying? The day one patch? Yeah, what about it? They forgot to protect it? Protect it? You get those shiny legendaries for mystery gift? I did Ancient Power, yeah. I have all 4. Yeah, I almost missed out, but I didn't. Ooh, Skyward Sword. Great game. Fantastic game. Yeah, I suspect tomorrow probably will have like gameplays on YouTube, some form of video of gameplay on YouTube, like final boss. I'd be counting on final boss stuff, or like title like AZ is alive but he dies, or no wait, Lysander talking to Lysander and let's see it. There's one guy that I love watching. I think he's pretty cool. I think he's a great YouTuber, so no hate to him, but that guy spoiled me more than once. He's someone you probably know. His name is Austin John. Austin John's thumbnails have spoiled me like 30 million times. He's like literally, his thumbnails have ruined it for me so many times. Like when gouging Flame and Thunder Clapper, when those dudes came out, he spoiled it for me. They're data mining the day one patch. Yeah, data mining the day one patch. I just read the title, not look at the thumb. I mean, it's kind of... Oh, there's a shiny coughing. Would you look at that? What did I say? Mother clunker, what did I say? Well, that's his name, right? Thunderclapper? What's his name? Isn't it? Oh, well, that's his name. It's Gouging Flame and Thunderclappy. Raging Bolt, right? Raging Bolt? Bolt or Bolt? One of those. What didn't I call it, guys? I said most likely we're gonna find... What was my first shiny? That's a great question. My first shiny was in Pokemon X. It was a Pokemon known as Fungus. And you're not gonna believe me, Ancient. I don't have proof of this, unfortunately. Usually I have proof on the internet. I wasn't streaming at the time. And the original device where I had this was a digital version of 3DS that was stolen. So I don't have the proof to show this 3DS because it's stolen. But it was on that game. I'm sure it doesn't. I caught a Fungus in Pokemon X. And I kid you not, like 3 encounters later or 2 encounters later, I got a shiny float. It was Weasel or Floatzel in the same patch of grass 2 encounters later. That was my first shiny. I got back-to-back shiny, almost back-to-back shiny. My first encounter. Yeah. And I caught them both. And they were both in my Pokemon X 3DS, but it got stolen. It was a digital version, so it obviously... Because it's funny because I have 3DS games. I still have all my 3DS games except for X. X was the only version that I did have digital. And it went with the 3DS, but they didn't take the games. Like my copy of Pokemon, not Pokemon. Excuse me. My copy of Dragon Ball Heroes. Fusions. Dragon Ball Fusions, not Heroes. I had a copy of Dragon Ball Fusions. I had another, forget what other copies I had. They didn't take it. They just took the 3DS. They grabbed the console and, you know, run like the wind, Bullet. Wasn't happy about that, man. It's the anger that comes over. That anger that I felt that day was very... I was scared of myself for the... If I knew who did it, I probably would have... It sucks that people... It sucks that people would do things. And sometimes it's people that don't want to do better. They don't want to work, they don't want to do that, and they're around stealing. Very unfair, you know? Very unfair. It's fine. I lost a shiny Blaziken with a super sad. I always tell that story, and I wish I had proof. I wish I did. But the only proof I have is I showed it to a friend of mine at the time. He saw it too. Another mega lucky. This was this same friend that I was just talking about. He was there. The real story as well. I don't know if we still have the proof, but we were in Pokemon Platinum. He had a version of Pokemon Platinum. And I went to his house. And sometimes I had a save game that I played. He allowed me to play a save game, right? It's Pokemon Platinum. Because he had already beaten it. He didn't mess with it. So I was doing my own save game. I'm playing Pokemon Platinum, whatever. I get to the part where you can catch Giratina and Palkia. You know, after you beat the game, or I think it's after you beat the game. There's 2 rings in Mount Pillar. There's 2 rings that lead you to either Palkia or... I swear on my life, nothing but the truth. He was there. He saw it all. And I don't remember exactly how it was, but I think he challenged me to catch it in a Pokeball. And I doubled down on it, and I said, I'll catch him with a Pokeball first throw. I won't even hit him. On my life, dude. I threw a Pokeball first turn. Full health, everything. Caught it. You can imagine how me and him are jumping up and down the bed, just freaking screaming, no way, man, no way. And it's a real story, dude. And then I was like, I'll do I'll do the same thing for Palkia or Dialga. I don't know which one went. Guess what? Same thing. I caught them both first turn with the Pokeball. Both of them. A red white ball. Literally first turn. No quick ball, no quick attack. Like straight up, both of them back to back. The bad didn't. Dude, we talked about it for months, dude. You know, I was in my early 20s. It was a while ago. That was the most luck I've had in a Pokemon game. I couldn't believe it, dude. Because of course, like we were, you know, we're young. We were sitting there, like we did it once, and he's like, "Of course we're gonna try it again." And then we tried it again, and then it actually worked. Good night, moms, for going to sleep. Doing okay, Len. Going to sleep soon. Mom's is gonna hang out. Usually, till she kind of like dozes off. He's sweet like that. It's a real story, man, and unfortunately, he lives kind of far away right now. I haven't been talking to this guy much. We went to school together. We were like close. That's so epic, isn't it, Navi? It's a true story, man. I don't know. He probably deleted the save game already, but I couldn't make this up. If I felt like I conquered the world that day. Like I was going out, like people were giving me hugs and kisses because they're like to see if my luck rubbed on them, like I'm Irish or something. And I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that, especially if it was a pretty girl. I am. Kiss you. Like, I'm like, no, I don't mind. And she's like trying to kiss me. Like, no, it has to be in the lip. Really? Like, I'm very sure that's where all the power is. That part is not true. That is completely fabricated. The first half is... At least a hug, no kiss. Just because you're taken. I'm a free man. I get all the herpes. Dang, why am I giving Frosty a hug and a kiss? I'm collecting herpes. What kind do you have? Oh, I have the bubbly kind. Oh, nice. What kind do you have? Oh, I have the puss kind. Okay, I'll get that. Not puss, pus. Meant to say pus. Different things. Like you collect Pokemon. I'm collecting STDs. You're out there collecting STDs. I'm a collector. Yeah. Well, herpes, mouth herpes is not an STD. There's different types. What am I hearing? I'm hearing the shamblings of a lost soul. The wanderings of a nomad ghastly. How are you doing, Frostbite? I'm doing good. How you doing, Invisible? How'd you find Frostbite? It's not Frostbite, it's Frostbittle. Different. Close, but I was a lost soul until I found Frosty. Yeah, and then you were two lost souls. Do I need to send a rescue unit? They're brunettes, pretty nice. Okay, guys, just to clarify, I'm not that desperate. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm just trying to be funny, okay? Yeah, the music ended. What's up, Chris? McLogan here? What's up, McLogan? You think Frostbite sounds better? Wow. I like it, yeah. I'll take it, invisible. Accept it. NASCAR 25? Oh, I don't know, I don't really play NASCAR. Sounds good, Mom. Sounds good. Lost souls, swimming in a fishbowl, year after year. You guys know that when they produce... I found this out the other day, studying this. Did you know that when they produce... Did you know that chips... Gosh, man, can you please work your brain around this, Frosty? Thank you. Did you know that CPUs, you know what a CPU, you ever seen a CPU chip? They're getting smaller and smaller. Did you know that CPUs are born good or bad? They're like humans, like some are born athletes. Brain be braining and go brr. DA has been bought for me. Nice, Logan! How excited are you, Logan? I bet your buttocks are tingling, mother fluffer. You're so happy. Let's go, man. Oh, you have... Shut up, Jay. Shut up, Jay. Huh. You and those piercing... You and those piercing judging eyes of yours, I swear to God. You don't even care I'm playing at school on Thursday? Oh, you don't even care? Well, then there you go. I thought you'd be like super excited. Never mind. I was excited for you. There you go. You take my excitement. That light just... Oh, there he goes. Oh, it turned on. Sometimes all you need is some pep talk. Sometimes all you need is some Pepto-Bismol. One or the other. No, it died. Yeah, I have four, like my ceiling fan, it has 4 lights. One of them keeps flickering. It like just went out for like, you probably saw it on my skin reflecting. One of them just went out and it turned back on. Yeah, Ghost of Yote. I've actually been seeing the gameplay. So last night I was seeing some... it feels a lot like Ghost of Tsushima, right? I didn't really notice the... There's a one-on-one battle. I don't quite know what was going on with this. Didn't know at all what was... It looked nice. How's your game so clear? What do you mean by that? Like, why is it... When you say clear, you mean what? I mean, if it looks good, that's good. The weekend setup is my Chromebook playing some cloud gaming. Alright. Oh, you see it's going out? Went out again. Like now it's out. It feels dark in here. Yo, Chris, you gonna go to bed? Yo, you have the greatest night. Sleep well, buddy. I appreciate everything. I appreciate you sticking around and believing in the channel. I appreciate you a lot, man. Have a good night, Chris. Chris is one of my earliest mods. Phenomenal guy. I got nothing but good things. I can't... Not a single time. This complete gentleman. Complete friend. Not a single time have I seen any kind of always a kind word, always a good friend. Good people, man. You gotta be appreciative when you find people like that. You know, the amount of walking trash cans. Colossal. You gotta appreciate when people, the desire. Thank you, Chris. Not sure. I think it was either Cushy or El Dude. Of those. Yeah, they gifted quite a bit of... Well, Cushy gifted like 30 or... El Dude gifted 5. I don't know what that means, Dolly. What's that? You mean beacon? You mean beacon? You mean beacon? I have an answer for you. Oh man, you're so funny. Funny guy. Man, if I cared less, I'd probably die. You leave Wednesday? Dang, where are you off to? See? I told you there's trash people out there. See? You gotta... You talk about them, they show up. Oh gosh. How do you figure that, Rodney? Yeah, pouty mouth. Yeah, for me I'm so like it doesn't bother me one bit. Just I don't even it doesn't even like it doesn't make me mad or sad or anything. It's just more crap that exists. Like I couldn't care less. You know what I mean? It doesn't do anything for me. And people sometimes, they do that stuff, they want to get a reaction. Probably feeling miserable. Bad for it. If it's a difficult world to live in. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. You guys want to play some music? I don't know, it's been kind of quiet in here. Freaking funeral. That's why I have a potty mouth all the time. I get it. I get it. I appreciate that, Jen. About to take care of that. I played some Crossworlds with some friends earlier, so I had fun. Nice, Logan. What character do you play? What characters? I know that there's like a lot of crazy characters. I think SpongeBob is in that game. This way, and everyone can easily play it that way. I mean, but turning this game into, are you talking about like turning this into something like Let's Go Eevee? Let's Go P. Is that your idea? Is that along the lines of what you're thinking? Bum bum. Bum bum. Yeah. Something chill. Something non-aggressive. Full collected on the year. Anyone here been playing 2K2X? 2X2, 2XKO? 2XK, it's 2X. Something smooth for the year. I played it the other day, actually quite enjoyed it. See if we can get this shiny houndour. I'm not even gonna try to get two for the decks or anything. Really just gonna try to get one, so just one for Legends art. TA. I don't know, I'm kind of skeptical about putting my Pokemon into Legends. Like the fact that it's considered a new generation. I'm not sure how I feel about... Not entirely sure how I feel about that. How do you guys feel about it? Are you going to be transferring your Pokemon to Legends EA? They won't be able to come back. Because it's a different, like... Somehow, a different format, somehow, you know? I'm sure there's an explanation for it, but... It's kind of like it's got that Gen 10 vibe now. I left on a Wednesday and it was very quiet, right? Nice. Because they can easily make more. Oh, right. This game would be awesome as a mobile game. Oh, you think? Oh, he's saying like have this game be a mobile game? Yeah, this would be good. That would be a good idea. Why not? Like for real, yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Yeah, but Nintendo's got a... You know, Nintendo's got a bigger grip on this than a lion on a piece of meat. You know what I mean? Like Nintendo doesn't let go of Pokemon. They want the exclusivity and they don't want to let go of that. The only way that would work out is if it came out like under Nintendo's name, like Nintendo Mobile or something like that. At that point, like perhaps. Nintendo's been getting more into. I mean, they kind of dipped their feet in the water when they came out with Mario Run. Y'all remember the atrocity that was Mario Run? I ended up playing it. You play 4 levels and then you have to pay like $5 for more 4 levels or something like that. And I said, well, I don't want to pay money to play a game. Sorry. But I'll pay a one price fee. Sure. I'll pay the one time to play the game. Sure. I mean, I don't want to keep paying to get more levels. Like, no, I don't want to do that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, I'm not excited to transfer my Pokemon. I don't know which Pokemon. I probably am not going to transfer any Pokemon to Legends EA unless I'm probably... Perhaps I'll come back to this game to catch a few Pokemon if I need to complete the Pokedex in Pokemon Legends EA. But other than that, I don't have any plans to actually transfer any of my Pokemon out that way. It's a one-way street, right? So perhaps I will send like fodder Pokemon. Sure. At that point, sure. Just to complete the decks. One-time fee is good, right? Isn't that right, Rodney? I think so. Yeah, I don't like microtransactions. I never liked them. I didn't like them when they first started coming out. And the industry capitalized on this like Ravaged Dogs. They harped on it like as soon, you know, like if someone does it and they get away with it, like everybody starts doing it. You know what I mean? It just becomes a staple. That's why it's important, like when it happens, for people to let themselves, you know, make themselves known and say like, I don't agree with this. Like Nintendo doing all these patents and doing all this crap they've been doing. And if people are silent and keep buying the games, they're gonna think that they can do more, you know? There's no, and even people were vocal, man, to be fair to people, like people were vocal in the stream saying like drop the price, drop the price. That's all you saw. That's all you saw in their chat. I don't think that fazed them. I don't think they cared. Well, it must have gotten to their, certainly they heard about that, and certainly they knew. People talk. Even Doug Bowser kind of like talked about it, and then, you know, went ahead and said like the most Xbox thing you could ever say, which is like if the Switch 2 is too expensive for you, just buy the Switch 1, which went up in price, by the way. Well, there you go. I wouldn't be surprised if they asked for a kidney next time. You have to like make a blood pact to play our games now, so we can know your blood type. Yeah, I'm obviously being exaggerated here, but it does feel like we're headed towards like an era of ignorance when it comes to gaming. You're getting sleepy. It's my sweet sounding voice. You know, it sounds like we're getting towards an era of profits and ignorance, you know, anti-consumer era of gaming. I mean, the signs are all there. The signs were there when Rockstar first started talking about like $100 games and charging an hour for you to play a game. Yeah, I'm gonna charge you $5 every hour you play a game. Yeah. I don't know if they drink it or they inject themselves with bleach. One of the two. They're either drinking it or just straight to the vein. And it's one of those. By the way, do not drink bleach. That's very bad for you. I'm just saying, it's a joke. You will die if you do that. But yeah, it's stupid. No, it's stupid, man. I don't know. Either they're in a violent relationship with a wall and just keep banging their heads against the wall every day to have the most moronic ideas I've ever heard of. Or they just, I don't know, some kind of PTSD, or just straight up, I don't know, man. Something's going on with those people, man. Need to get a couple of shrinks up in Nintendo. Gotta like check some heads here, like get an MRI system going. Make sure everybody thinking right. I swear, man, some of these ideas that these guys have, like DLC, and I know people tell me like, but Frosty, they've done this before. Sure, they have done this before, of course. The DLC before releasing a game is stupid. This is my humble opinion. Take the humble opinion of this hairy dude. You know, this is my humble opinion. If you disagree, I respect you. this is the way I communicate. Sometimes I'm harsh with my words. This is just how I communicate. But God almighty, dude, like, what's the idea, like, releasing DLC? You don't even tell us what the DLC contains. And you know, the fact that they didn't tell us what the DLC has makes me think that makes me feel like they're more guilty. You know why? Because if they say what the DLC has, then at that point, it's kind of like they're admitting that the DLC is already ready. Right? So they give you like a picture instead of gameplay footage. They give you like a teaser instead of a trailer of gameplay or whatever it is. Because they don't want to show you that the DLC is already completed, because then they'd have no defense or excuse. You know, Game Freak has more excuses than a pregnant nun, but they wouldn't have an excuse in this case if they just came out and said, you know, here's some gameplay. No, so they show us like freaking. They show us a freaking little picture. Oh, here's a little picture because this under development, but we're gonna release it right after. Shut the fluff up, man. Oh, goodness gracious, man. It's like we're like they think we're stupid. Like they think we're stupid. They think, no, in fact, they think we're wallets. That's what they think we are. We're dollar signs to these dudes, bro. And you know what hurts about it and makes people like me very critical of them? Is because I grew up on this crap. Like, it's, you know, you're taking the biggest, fattest dookie on my childhood, bro. You know what I mean? And they know this because a lot of the people who worked, you know, a lot of the people that worked on these projects are still at Game Freak. Like, the people that worked in Pokemon, I wouldn't say like Pokemon Silver, but maybe like going up through the years from Pokemon X. Even if you started at Pokemon X, Generation 6, that was back in 2006, bro. That's, you have like almost 10 years, almost 15 years actually, of work in the company, man. You know, you should have some semblance of freaking understanding of what kind of player base you're dealing with. Like, the people that play this game, the people that play Pokemon games, yes, there's a lot of newcomers, children, stuff like that. Pokemon is alluring to children. Of course it is. They make it so. Should they make it so? I think so. I think so. I've always been pro in favor of them having two styles of games, more adult games and more children-based games. Now, does this create a separation in the fan base? Yes, it does. But that's the way the world works. Kids don't consume media that adults consume. You know, you put a monkey on a branch and another monkey on another branch, you know? They don't have to sit on the same branch, you know what I mean? I see the glorious hair is out again today. When you say glorious, does that mean you like it, Genki? How are you, Genki? I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, sometimes I don't have the greatest confidence in my hair, to be honest with you, but he loves the hair. Okay, here you go. I just wanted to know it looked alright. That's it. Helps my confidence, you know? Appreciate it. And at this point, like, you know, like they know that a lot of people, they know the demographics. These people are not stupid. You know, they know their demographics. They know who they're selling their games to. I wouldn't encourage them to stop making games for children, but to make games that cater to children and adults, I mean, brother, you're cutting like the amount of juggling that you have to do to create a game that is both available for, that is entertaining for children and adults. There's a lot of juggling going on there. It's not a Pixar movie, bro. Let's do something else. You know? Especially because they're losing their fan base a little bit. You know? Do they still... Yeah, if you lose a chunk... If you have 30 million and you lose 2 million, are you really hurting? Not really, but you lost 2 million. If you don't ask yourself why you lost 2 million, you're not really doing yourself or your company any favors, really. So, does this mean the end of Pokemon? No, I'm not saying that. It does mean that they're losing followers and they're losing people's interest. And then you add like the disgusting amount of money that they ask, you know. And then you add that, and then you add the cuts to the decks, and then you add the poor quality of the games, and all of a sudden you have a cocktail of bullcrap. All of a sudden you have a cocktail of bullcrap that the fans are getting tired of swallowing, you know? I say this many times, and I like this saying. I came up with this one. Yeah, perhaps some dude out in West Virginia or something said it before. I've never seen it online, but I usually say, how many times are you gonna kick a dog before it bites you? You know what I mean? You know, you're gonna keep feeding your fans like a cocktail of just straight up burnt rubber with duck vomit, and then you expect them to just swallow it and like smile at you. You know? No, man, that's not gonna work, bro. Like, you need to put freaking strawberries in that smoothie, and you need to put some freaking pineapples in there. Some pineapple. You need to put some pineapple in there, bro. You need to put some of that good stuff, the sweet stuff, bro. some blueberries, you know? You can't just feed us crap and expect us to love you. God damn, bro, like what? And I think the resurgence is happening. Another thing that adds to this story is the whole story with Nintendo, who, by the way, is kind of like the face of Game Freak, right? You know, and you can make a distinction because there is a distinction. But when it comes to prices, can we really say that Nintendo has nothing to do with it? Can we really say that? I don't think so. I don't think so. So then you have, you know, like I keep saying, it's just this big cocktail of all these things that are just negative. It's just negative after negative. I'll be honest, Legend ZA does seem to be is like a breath of Febreze in the middle of farting cows. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit of fresh air. It's like, oh my gosh, it's like your nose got a break, you know? And well, let's hope that ZA does deliver, you know? ZA is looking like a type of game who is going to be a very controlled environment where you're stuck in a city that looks like it was a science project for a 16-year-old that just grabbed some cardboard boxes and drew some windows on there. No, actually, you know what he did? He grabbed a window, he put it in Photoshop, he copied and pasted a bunch of it, put it in a pattern, printed that thing, and then slapped it on the cardboard box, and it looks like a building. You know? And that's kind of how it looks. Now let's be honest about this. I must shoot you straight. A lot of people couldn't give two fluffs about that. A lot of people are completely okay. Like, this is not gonna stop people from buying the game. Okay? And if it does, the percentile is crazily low. Like, not a lot of people would not play this game because of just the graphics. For one reason, if someone's going to sell this game to someone, it's going to be on the gameplay more so than the visuals. And games can look like absolute dookie and people still buy them. If the game has enough... if the gameplay follows through and is actually good. And there's plenty of examples of this in the industry. So this really comes down to the gameplay, and this is where kind of like the, you know, the rising sun, like in the Teletubbies. You've seen the sun in the Teletubbies with the baby smiling. It's kind of like what's happening here with Game Freak. They're having like kind of like their rising sun baby smiley thing, where the gameplay of Legends EA is actually looking like it might be interesting. You know? And they better smile with all 32, bro, because they freaking need it. They freaking need it. Legends Arceus sold about 14 million copies. Okay? Pokemon games, mainline Pokemon games sell about around the 30 to 20s, high 20s to low 30s. 27 million, 34 million, something like that. Okay? Speak Spanish, I understand titles in English. I want to ask, does everyone understand? Let's see. No, I don't know what that means. Is my favorite character Futaba? It's a character I like, yeah. I just met her in Persona 5. I just met her, so I don't know too much about her. But I like her design. I think she looks cute. She's a little cutie baby. Like got that little sister vibes, you know? So we're looking at Kawakami. I'm not sure I've met Kawakami yet. Yeah, but as I was saying, it's looking like the gameplay for Legends EA is, you know, they sold for about 14 million for Legends Arceus, so for a game of that quality, you'd think it would sell better. I think Legends Arceus is better quality than Sword and Shield, and especially this game. It offers us many adventures to gain more time. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to that point yet. Yeah, I don't think I've met that guy yet. Yeah, but try not to spoil me, man. I'm still playing through it for the first time. I'm playing through it for the first time, so I don't know. I don't know what's to come. I don't know characters to come. Actually, I know one character that's gonna show up. I know it's another girl. I seen it when I was trying to do a thumbnail. I seen her. So I know there's one more character coming. It's another girl. I've seen her design, so when I see her, I'm gonna know who she is. But other than that, like, I don't know her story or anything like that. I just seen the design. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, it's a houndour. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, this dog does not want to shine, eh? Boom, boom. Did we get a shiny coughing before we got this shiny houndour? I hope you guys are having fun. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button. I just sit here and run my mouth a lot, so. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. Do me that favor. We're trying to get to at least 50 likes would be the best. And we're usually within the range of somewhere between 40 and 30 likes, where we usually range at. If you want to push us through that goal and break a record, that'd be fantastic. That'd be a really special night if we could break that record. When I tell you I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. Ooh. Alright. I think I might have already... It might have slipped through and I didn't notice it. Just because I've noticed that I've been looking dead ahead, but there's some that spawn on the side. I think I might have missed it already. We'll find another one. Just because it's... I mean... Not really. We're not seeing that many, so we're not really over odds. You're not really seeing that many. I do not have a fire sandwich going on. Unless Alpapa's probably asleep. He fell asleep, most likely. Said he was sleepy. Alpapa's my sandwich guy. He's my dealer. I ran out of the herbas, so he's helping me with that. Yeah, one of the things I really want to do with Legends EA too, I want to sit there and just look at all the moves. Like, I just want to see how they function. And I think this is a stroke of genius. I think it is. To make it like a semi-strategy, semi-action, real-time action combat that has some strategy based on the moves, because there's such a plethora of moves with Pokemon that the amount of things that you could put together are crazy. Like, if you play competitive Pokemon, you know that the amount of teams that you can create are crazy. You can create like a Caterpie with Endeavor, Focus Sash, and just like slay everything with Quick Attack or whatever, you know? Yeah, you could do that. So the amount of strategies that you can pull off with Pokemon moves are crazy. Now, we know that not all the moves are going to be in the game, because not all the Pokemon are going to be in. Of course, like, sure, we know that Game Freak stopped doing all the Pokemon a long time ago, whatever. whatever. Screw this at making good games. We're not in the business of good games. Never mind. But they have a real chance. This is a real. I feel this. I honestly feel this way. It's a real chance these mother fluffers have to put something special together. If they nail those moves, I think this has the potential to be a real winner. I do think that way. I think it has, especially online, dude. It has the potential to be a real winner. Now, one of the few things that can ruin this, recycled moves that can ruin it. Like stuff like, when I mean recycled moves is like moves do a lot of the same things. You know, that they're too homogenous. There's no diversity, right? So they kind of one-dimensionally create the moves, you know? And one of the ways I see this not working is them removing certain stats or things that moves do, and instead of making it interesting, like for example, let me give you the example of Volt Switch, right? Volt Switch is an example. We've seen what Volt Switch does. You use Volt Switch in a regular Pokemon game. You use Volt Switch, you can switch out a Pokemon. And I wasn't too happy about this, but I wasn't too disappointed either. But in Legends CEA, since real-time combat, when you use Volt Switch, you don't switch out Pokemon. Your Pokemon like just zaps out of existence and like shows up like 5 feet away from where he was and just like blinks into existence, you know? So it's like it just pops out and pops back up 5 feet away. And I'm just like, with the same Pokemon, no switch, right? And I'm just kind of like sitting there and like, what's the point of this? But then you think it was actually a Manectric that was doing this, right? Manectric, I believe, is mostly a special attacking Pokemon. It's speed and special attacking, I think. So at that point, if you use Volt Switch, at that point you can use a Thunderbolt from a distance because you already switched and you're like kind of like far away. Another thing you can do with that is if they're preparing an attack that has a long animation or something like that before it hits it, you could just get in there really quick with that switch and then move away from it, I guess, because you'll disappear, right? It's almost like a Goku instant transmission thing. So that's one of the utilities. But imagine how much better it would be if you could actually switch your Pokemon. But then that would be backwards too, because you can switch a Pokemon whenever you want to. So it would be kind of redundant to have a move that switches your Pokemon when you can do it whenever you want. It's not like you're right. But then the answer to that would be, but what if when you use Volt Switch, your Pokemon starts without a cooldown? Okay, there's no cooldowns when they switches in, right? That would make that move special, right? And perhaps there is a way to do that. Maybe the guy didn't press a button that should have been pressed. And maybe there is a side effect that is explained in the move that says if you use Volt Switch and then switch Pokemons, the Pokemon will come out faster or whatever. You know, like something like that. That would be great. Another example of this is Whirlwind. Not Whirlwind in the actual Pokemon game. What it does is like pushes up, it helps you run away from a random encounter. If you have like a wild Pokemon show up, you could use Whirlwind and you just kind of so it's automatic run, right? You run from the battle. You kind of eject the foe from the battle. Very interesting. But in this game, you don't eject the foe. Like what you do is it just pulls them back. So it creates distance between you and the Pokemon. Now from the footage that I've seen, it seems interesting, but it doesn't seem like it creates a distance anywhere near enough that would be even remotely useful, because they can get back in your face within the second, right? Like they run back, it's like a forced run back, right? They get pushed back, but then they can run up to you like right away. So I'm like, yeah, it'll buy you some time, but it didn't seem, to my eyes at least, it didn't seem like it was nearly enough time to even make it useful. Now here's the interesting thing about that, which is what could be really cool. What if they're going to use quick attack on you? What if they're going to use tackle on you or giga impact on you or something like that? Some physical move, and you use whirlwind as they're approaching you, and you actually, because you used whirlwind, they get pushed back during the attack animation. Now that would be useful. That would make a stupid move like whirlwind like super useful. And then if you have protect on top of that, you have dual defenses. They're gonna ram into you if you let them. So now you have 2 lines of defense there. Don't know if you would want that, but you can have it. You know what I mean? Just need to time it right, of course. But that is the essence of every real-time battle, right? Is timing things, dodging things, right? So there's the potential. But now imagine, and we don't know this, I don't know this for sure. Maybe it's been shown on a trailer that I didn't notice, but I don't know this for sure. But now imagine if whirlwind doesn't actually push anyone back. If they are, let's say they're using a move, but it doesn't actually push them back because they are in the animation of a move, and therefore would make it, that would be a great nerf to whirlwind if that would be the case, right? And then not as useful at that point. Perhaps still useful, you could argue, but not as useful. So, and that is the potential. There's so much potential, like even stuff like stone. It's not stone edge. What's the other one you put? Stone rock. When you put the rocks up and if someone switches, they take damage. Stone float or something like that. Rock, stealth rock. That's what it is. You're thinking of stone, but it's rock. Stealth rock, right? They can create a barrier between you and your opponent, which is really interesting. We've seen this like very early on, actually. So a lot of interesting things can come from it. And depending on what the moves do, you can come up with a lot of cool combinations. But another way, this one way that it could be ruined is that the moves are not interesting enough. But another way that it could be ruined is that you only have one meta and that's it. And this is what kills a lot of online games, is the meta is too OP. Okay? And everybody has to use it. Like, that kills it for me. You know, if I'm playing a game online and there's a meta and there's nothing I can do about it because that meta just, it's just a, you know, destructively OP. Like, no one can, there's no answer to it unless you use the meta yourself, which you don't want to, because in Pokemon, you're supposed to not want to use, you're supposed to be encouraged to use the different Pokemon that exist because everybody has a different liking to Pokemon. So one thing that always kind of irked me about Pokemon is that you can't go by how the Pokemon looks, you need to go by their stats. But then creating, well, the solution for that would be creating Pokemon with all the same stats. But that would be uninteresting, you would argue, perhaps, because then that removes individuality from the Pokemon. Absolutely. But then another solution, you might argue, might be that you create sort of like an average. So if you create an average rather than, what the flip? That's my internet disconnected for some reason. Are we live? So if you create an average, say you create an average on an attack base, okay. Let's say a Pokemon focuses on speed and attack. That's the case of Garchomp. 90 speed, 120 attack, or 30 attack, I don't know exactly. Okay. I would say that Pokemon focuses, not primordially, but I would say mainly it would focus on speed and attack. Right? So you create an average for that. Okay. So the average, what the average would do is say this Pokemon is Garchomp. His category is attack and speed. The average says that Garchomp is a 3rd evolution, so pseudo-legendary, is going to have 60% attack. He's going to have 30% speed, 10% defense, this or that. You create kind of like an archetype. And then you average that out with other Pokemon. So Garchomp has this level. Let's reduce 5% here. Let's reduce 3% there. Instead of having like these really big hierarchical differences in Pokemon. Like Pikachu is a loved Pokemon that no one can use. Even if you could put 50 light balls on that mother fluffer, he's still a squeaky mouse. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if Mickey walks up to you and starts talking trash? You're gonna slap that mother fluffer is what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do? You know? That's what it is, you know? So Pikachu, you know, people love Pikachu, but you can't use him. So what do? You give one of two things. You have two options now. Do you give Pikachu moves that no one else has? Make him special, which he does not have. Second option, you give him a Mega Evolution, which is a possibility here, which we know he has now. You know, but it's coming from Raichu, so that's not even real for Pikachu, which is the mascot of the games, of this whole thing. You know what I mean? So how do you make Pikachu interesting for someone that wants to play Pikachu? Because I'm sure there's people out there that would like to play Pikachu competitively. Like freaking Red was rocking that thing like it was like the 90s or something, you know? So how do you do that? Well then, if you create an average, then you do away with the big differences and gaping holes that are in between these Pokemon stats, and you just give it the average. Pikachu, again, could be special attack or could be physical attack. So you give him, and speed, right? So you give him the average. Do you want the average with special attack and speed, or do you want the average with attack and speed? You give Pikachu a second amendment. Well, there you go. You give him a second amendment, there you go, man. That's one solution. There you go. But those are things like, I mean, that's just an idea, right? And you kind of saw this happening. It's good to see you, Necro, by the way. I appreciate you. But you kind of saw this happening with Legends EA, where Pokemon balances were completely off the hook and people didn't really understand how this was happening. And then smaller Pokemon were kind of like destroying bigger Pokemon. Not entirely. It wasn't like big difference, but there was somewhat of a usefulness for all Pokemon, whether baby Pokemon or fully evolved Pokemon. You know what I mean? And that, to me, I'm gonna be honest with you, I much prefer that to. And although I do like competitive Pokemon as it is with the turn base and all that. I don't think they should do away with that, but I do think they should give us another option. And I think that they're kind of doing that with Legends. They did that with Legends Arceus. They're kind of doing that with Legends EA, I believe. We've seen that the damage outputs in Legends EA, I've seen a video of a guy doing like the math on it and all that, and it didn't seem like it was like the mainline Pokemon. So it seems like it's going to play more like Legends Arceus than it is any mainline Pokemon like Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield or anything like that, which has that formula. So it's not going to be using the same formula, is basically what I'm saying, for damage calculation that it's been using for the main lines. I will say that this would be good. This would be good. Two things are going to happen here, and the two interesting things are going to happen. One, the greater Pokemon like Garchomp and all these Pokemon that are crazy and strong, they're going to feel a bit weaker. They are. Why? Because by comparison, the other Pokemon, everybody got kind of like averaged out, right? So it makes the strong feel weaker. But in contrast to that, you get other misused, not so used Pokemon feel stronger. Now, why do I think this is a good trade-off? Because you have a select few Pokemon, very little number of Pokemon that are actually really good. You're talking about pseudo-legendaries, you're talking about legendaries, you're talking about like some odd pearls here and there, like I don't know, Haxorus, I guess. He's not really good, actually. It's not a good example. There's some like starter Pokemon are pretty decent, depending on their abilities and other things, but some starter Pokemons are pretty decent. One useful starter Pokemon, definitely Greninja. It's pretty useful with protein. You could put a focus sash on that baby. You don't have to, but it's one thing you could do. And the reason I think that is a good trade-off is because you have way less super Pokemon than you have other Pokemon. So the odds of someone liking a Pokemon that is not super strong are higher just because of sheer numbers of other Pokemon that there are that are not super strong. Now, do the super strong Pokemon tend to be people's favorites? Yes. Yes, they do. Absolutely. Does Garchomp tend to be people's favorite? Yes, even though I hate that piece of crap. I don't hate it that bad, but I don't like Garchomp all that much. I keep giving the example of Garchomp, but I actually don't like that guy very much. I mean, he's alright. I think his design is cool, but I'm not a big fan of ground types. No. He's a land shark. Give me my Baxcalibur. I think it's a good trade-off because you get a lot more Pokemon. You give a lot more Pokemon the opportunity to shine. And I think it's more inclusive, right? It's more inclusive to other Pokemon, right? It makes them more useful. But you can simply fix that by you can make the super Pokemon stronger, pseudo legendaries and such and that, but then you create that dichotomy again where you have people going for metas, you know? And I think there is going to be a meta bias towards the new Mega Evolutions, you know? There must. So of course the new Mega Evolutions are going to have some form of bias attached to them, that they're going to be strong in some form. The opposite has been true, where we have actually seen new Pokemon actually be super useless and weak. You know, it can happen too. I wouldn't say that's the majority of them. Usually if a new Pokemon comes out, if we're talking like pseudo legendary or Mega Evolution or something like that, then usually they're pretty good. Usually speaking. If basically what I'm trying to say is if they can nail the moves and they nail the combat, this is a new generation of Pokemon. Just what it is. Just what it is. And I think I can hear the reviews already. You're gonna watch it, you know? I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, come back and tell me about it. But I can hear the reviews. I can hear the IGN dude or dudette going off already. The city is too small, and it feels really cramped up. And it doesn't feel like you really get space to move. You know? Something like that about the city being too small, or the environment, you don't have space, like room to move. And that's, if it turns out that I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's gonna be one of the most thing that reviewers are gonna talk about, is that the city is gonna feel claustrophobic to some degree. That will be sad. Yeah, but it's true. I mean, moms. People are like, oh, I heard already people talking about how the rooftops are really expensive and super, there's a lot to see in the rooftops. Like, mother fluffer, what am I, a roofer, or what's going on here? What am I, what's going on? Am I trying to stargaze or catch Pokemon and be in a fight in a league and conquer the world, or what am I trying to do here, bro? Like, I'm off on the rooftops, like, what am I gonna find in the rooftops? A ho-ho? That doesn't make any sense, man. This is not an environment. This is a city, bro. It has an environment that is bland. Okay? Especially this city. It's not like a city like New York City, man. You know, you go a little bit, there's a cracky here, there's an unhoused person there, there's a crazy man dude, there's a dancing dude there, you know, you see all kinds of stuff. This city, not like that. This city is like very uniform. The streets are grayer. The streets are grayer than my life. It's just gray everywhere you go. You know what I mean? It's just gloom. As far as vegetation goes in water, you got water canals. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do in a water canal? Tell me, what are you gonna do in a water canal? Go down the canal. That's what you're gonna do. That would be cool, man. Necro, that would be sick. That's one excellent. You should work for Game Freak, dude. That's a sick idea. I'd be down with that. You think they did that? I don't think they did that. I don't think they came up with that one. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. That'd be a sick one. I'd love to see it. You have hidden items. Yeah, you're gonna find a great ball here and an ultra ball there. I'm not hopeful for that. I am very hopeful. I am very hopeful for the combat. That is my all-time hope with that game. I'm hopeful for the battles that you will have. And when I mean battles, I'm talking about like epic battles. Okay? We're talking about like difficult Volo level epic battles. I want this mother fluffer to throw the biggest Groudon he could find and make it spicy, you know? Like give me like a fiery arena with epic music and this guy's like throwing just like beast after me. And I'm sitting there like struggling. This is what I want, man. This is what I yearn for in this game. And I know, you know, I don't know because I can't say for sure, obviously, but you know, force of speech, you know what I mean. But Legends EA better be good, but I don't know. I won't be getting it for a while. Well, you get to watch us play. You can watch it. There's going to be a lot of people playing it. I'm super falling asleep. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep, moms. Alright, so I don't think the story is gonna sell anyone. I mean, am I crazy here? I don't think the story is gonna sell. I think everybody and their mom has a great idea of how this story is gonna pan out, right? I don't think we're gonna be see anything that's shocking. I do believe that there might be I do believe that there will be a moment here and there. I don't think it's gonna be like it's not gonna be a story that's gonna be gripping you the whole time, because we already know what the mystery is, right? Whoa, what are you doing? The mystery, you already know what the mystery is. Oh, where's this mega energy coming from? That's the mystery. Ah, dude, come on. We know what the super mega weapon is that they made. We know that exists. We played Pokemon X, Pokemon Y. We know the story. So the story, I don't feel, is going to be grabbing you. Like, you know, you're going to be going through the story, like, wondering a lot, like, oh, my God, it's not like Heavy Rain or Clair Obscure or anything like that. It's not going to, the story's not going to grab you. But the story, what I do think it might do is surprise you. Like, it's going to have a moment of, oh, God, like, really? Like the moment when you see with Chiro and Sada, when you find out they're AI. They're not real. They've died. That was like, oh, God. That was an oh, God moment. You know? Yeah, I haven't played X or Y as well. All new things for me. Oh, well, in that case, then, yeah. Don't let me spoil it for you, but Pokemon X and Y are my favorites. So, I don't like the way Lumio City looks. I think they did a very poor job at decorating that city. I think it looks bland. I don't think it looks interesting. It looks very dull, bland, uninteresting. Those are my feelings, man. I'm be honest with you. And I don't like saying that. I really don't. I wish I could say something else. And I can totally prove it to you that city could look a lot better. And I'm sure they're gonna be like, oh, well, Frosty, everything could look better. We're talking about a billion upon billions upon billions. It's like these guys are pooping cash. Might as well be. These guys have more money than you can count. Yo, Exit with a dollar bomb. What the heck are you doing, Exit? You beautiful mother fluff. I love your glasses, by the way. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that I loved your glasses? Because I sure did. I appreciate you, Exit. Hey, thank you so much for the $1, man. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. That's it. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. You're the best. Drop that link for exit, by the way, if we can. See what else. Oh, mom's just leaving. I'll do it. Wait, I'll drop it. Drop that links for exit. Exit. Exit is a great friend. He's a good man. He's been doing the work of the streamer. You guys want to show support for exit? Super cool guy. Wait, what? What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, appreciate that, man. There's the link for exit. You guys want to check him out? Just showing support for a friend, as he always supports me here, you know. So showing that love back. You gotta have a community on YouTube. If all you have on YouTube is a bunch of blood-sucking opportunists, leech-like creatures of death, trying to catch clout every time they meet someone, you know, it's not gonna be a pretty place for anyone. Dude, this guy's being stubborn, eh? Pretty stubborn. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. So far, I will say my hopes are more positive than negative right now. I'm more positive than negative. I'm more on the positive charge here. Any shinies tonight? Yeah, we actually got 4 shinies tonight. Let me show you. We got 2 Grimers and 1 Atkins and 1 Coughing. 4 shiny. So one of these I can actually... Whoa, take it easy, take it easy. One of these I can actually evolve. One can go in. Do I have an Ekans? Okay, so I need to digivolve both of these. Here we go. Wait, what? What level does this thing level? I mean, it's only level 32. 37? No? Okay. Frosty's a great streamer. Oh my gosh. Juliana! There you are, Juliana. There's Juliana. I was like, where's Juliana at? There she is. Okay. Look at that muck. Alright, we need an Arbok as well. How was my day? It's alright. I mean, things are still kind of in the crapper, but I personally am doing decent. So I'm alright. I'm gonna eat some chips here. How was your day, Juliana? What did you do today? Anything interesting?
Use a credit card to buy everyday things.
These are European. My family recently went to Portugal. And they have like these ketchup ruffles out there. I asked them to bring me some. And these are European ketchup ruffles. Yeah. That sounds great. You did therapy? What kind of therapy do you do? Is like therapy just like you're seeing a therapist? Okay, so we got the mug. Oh, very interesting. All right, I think this is a good time for us to take it a little bit easy here. You missed my chat, did I? Where's your chat? What? I just want to connect with real humans. Aw. That's it, man. I'm just along for the ride. I get how big you are as a streamer. Huh. I just think you're a good egg. I never cared for being cool. Man, with a name like yours, the long part. Yeah, I saw it. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for letting me. I'm glad you told me that you wrote that because I missed it. The ruffles took my attention. What is real anymore? Well, you decide. No, this is not Pokemon Diamond. This is Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Violet. You have Pokemon Violet? Good. Nice. Nice. When I was younger, I loved Pokemon Pearl on my DS. What was your first Pokemon game there, Juliana? I'd love to hear about it. Purple is one of my favorite colors. I actually do love purple as a color as well. I like purple and blue. I like the cold colors better than I like the warm colors. Excuse me. Oh, Pokemon Black. Yeah. Yes, Pokemon Pearl, I chose Piplup. Ooh, good choice. Yeah, Empoleon is one of my favorites for sure. It's top 5. Empoleon is top 5 for me. I mean, the design is just... It's just... God, how can you not like that? You know what I mean? Like... I don't see how you couldn't like... I don't see how people... I mean, you could, like, not love it. You can not love it and be like, oh, I'm not head over heels over it. Oh my gosh. Not head over heels about it, but you can't deny like it's a good design, right?
To FrostyLemon.
There's a lot of Pokemon out there I'm not crazy about, but I can admit like this is a cool design. The Armarouge and Ceruledge, those are good examples. I'm like, oh, there it is. No, that was a rock. I saw things. So yeah, I saw the blue on that rock there, and I thought it was it. See, you see that blue on that rock right next to that dog right there? A little bit of blue there. I thought that was it. I first started with Black and White, and I skipped the second games, then Omega Ruby and Sapphire, and then X and Y, which are my favorites personally. Yeah, X and Y are my favorites as well. I think X and Y, well, first 3D-esque games. Well, if you look at the battles, they're actually 3D. Not so much the environment. The environments, yeah, sure. It's like a cheap, weird 2D, 3D thing. I do think, yeah. But X and Y were the first 3D games. I'm usually sleepy by now, but you know what? It's Friday tomorrow. I give myself some grace. Well, I'd hope you would Somebody said that you stopped by earlier. I didn't see you here, but somebody said you had stopped by. New sub. Well, I appreciate the sub. Please don't spam the chat. I appreciate that. Ba da ba da ba ba. Dance until I dance. Dance until I'm dead. Dance until I'm dead. Dance until I'm dead. Now come around. Bring me back to you. I'm dancing until I'm dead. Dancing until I'm dead. Whoa. It's a new Lady Gaga song. I don't know if you guys have heard it. I'm not a big pop fan, like, if you ask me. There's some pop songs that kind of like, that get me. There's a few pop songs that get me. But honestly, it's not my biggest thing. Most pop songs just annoy me, to be honest with you. What are you trying to say, Minnie? What are you trying to say, man? You're dropping some weird emojis, brother. What's your point? What about Pokemon? What about him? Use your words, man. What are you trying to say, buddy? You're a diehard pop fan? Oh, that's fine. What's your monkey Pokemon? I don't see no monkey Pokemon. Where do you see a monkey Pokemon? Are you trolling me, man? Are you trolling me? I'm dancing till I'm dead. And then you call me around. Turn around. I wish I had a singing voice, dude. Probably make so much money. People that have singing voices, man, they're sitting on a gold mine. People will buy that crap. Yeah, not everybody makes it. I know it's not easy still, but at least you got a chance. Give me a second, I got an itch. Whew. Yeah, this Houndour is being difficult. Very difficult. But it's okay. We already got like back-to-back shinies. We were literally looking at 2 Grimers before you guys came in. I have these 2 well, they're in the box now, but I caught 2 Grimers tonight. And I was looking at 2 Pokemon. 2 of them were the same color, 2 of the Grimers. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, wait a minute. This things look off. But I look at one, and I look at the other, and like, they're the same color, so this must be a lighting effect, right? I said this must be a lighting problem. And it turns out it was actually 2 shinies right next to each other, isolated from the rest of the group. You know? And I thought they were normal because both of them looked the same. So it never like dawned on me. It was like, these are 2 shinies. So let's say they're these 2 Pokemon. They're closer than that. They're like me with this coughing right here. They were like right next to each other, like more like here. And so I see that they're both a weird color, but I was like, okay, that must be the lighting. So I look back at the others, like out in the distance there, and they look all purple. I'm like, wait a minute. I'll look at this guy. I look at those guys. Wait a minute. This is 2 shinies. And it was. It was literally 2 shinies. And I was like, what the hell? And then one of them went into town. And if I went into town with it, it would despawn. So then I was like, what do I do? So you should go back in the stream and watch that. So what we did was we went down the bridge like really carefully, trying not to trigger the zone for the town area, because at that point the Pokemon would disappear. So we were taking like little baby steps down the bridge to try and like throw my Pokeball at the shiny, because it's literally sitting in the town, which is a different area. So eventually I found a way to throw my Pokeball at it and start the battle without it despawning. We ended up catching it. It was so difficult. Hey, man. I don't know what you're going on about, but just, I never played Ultra Sun or Moon. I played Moon. I own Moon, but I never played Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. Never got around to those. You're drunk? Hey, man. You're going through it, man. You're probably going through it, man. You need to just take a cold shower, man. Take a cold shower, relax, go to bed. You feel better. And that's when I came around. Please don't spam the chat. Brother is drunk. Alright. And that's when I came around. And then the music calls me not to you. Take me to the dance. Da, 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 da. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good time for us to do one few last rounds. We'll do a few more come arounds and might get ready to wrap it up. Do you like that the weather is cooling down? Yeah. How many do I have for my decks? We're sitting at 100 and very little fuse. 102 maybe. I need to get the Metchop line, and I'm having trouble with the first half of the Pokedex. Yeah, I'm having trouble with Pidgey, Caterpie, because none of them are in this game. So I'm having a lot of trouble with the first few, like up until the first 40 Pokemon. Yeah, for now I'm just doing the original 150 because it doesn't make sense to try and do all of them because I'd be too scatterbrained with that. I wouldn't know which ones I already have or don't have, but if I do, like, it's more of a contained environment if I just do the first 150. It's still a big task, man. Try doing this. It's stupid difficult. I don't know how some of the Pokemon I still don't know how I'm gonna get. Like Articunos, Zapdos, Moltres. I don't know how I'm gonna get those dudes. I have no idea. We'll find a way though. There are ways to do it. I know in Let's Go Eevee there's a way to do it. Extremely painful way. Painful in the sense that it's time consuming and probably it's gonna take a long time. Yeah, and Let's Go. Yeah, but there's gotta be another way to get these shiny legendary birds. I know that Bald has the shiny legendary birds, I do believe. I think he has them. Wrap it up when I get here again. I get unlucky with that. We're not gonna wrap it up just now. I'm just saying, like, we're gonna do a few more laps here, and if it doesn't pan out, we'll consider ending. Multiple birds can spawn, yeah. All the birds can spawn, but you don't know which one's gonna spawn, and they're very rare to spawn. Yes, they spawn on some routes, yes. Flying. If you're flying, there's a 1% chance you'll find one. It's like the chance of, like, once you get to 10 kills, and another thing is they're hard to catch, so it's hard to get a chain. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's insane because they're hard to catch. They run away. If they run away, they break the chain. If you run away, you know, it's a big issue. I don't remember if it breaks the chain if you run away. I think you have to catch it, yeah. So not only they're hard to catch, you have to catch it to keep the chain going, and up until 14 of them, you have a 1% chance of finding them, and most of the time they're going to be running from you, so it's a hard catch. So you see how that's difficult, right? No, it's no, but if you get a chain, the odds of them appearing goes up. So they start appearing a lot more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a mind fluff. If you wanna get dementia, do that, and you know. Yeah. It's good to see you here, JR. You won't believe what happened to us tonight, JR. We found 2 shiny Grimers. Right there. Right next to each other. Bam. Does BDSP have the birds? I mean, you can have them on there, but you can't. I don't think you... Yeah. Yeah, no, it does in Ramanas Park. That's a full-out situation, though. I mean, I do have the shiny charm in BDSP. But that's like it's a reset hunt, right? Start, look, reset, start, look, reset. Those are very mind-numbing for me, a little bit. I have a hard time with those. So you could hunt them there. It's better than Let's Go. It's better than Let's Go, but the one thing that turns me towards Let's Go is that it's less boring. Like, you know what I mean? Like, at least in Let's Go, I'm like moving around. With the birds, you're just resetting and pressing A. And that to me is just annoying. I don't like doing that too much. Like, I could do it for like an hour or 2 hours. And then I'm done. Like, my brain like just tunes out. Like, I need some excitement. I need something to like if I'm really engaged, with chat, like I've realized that I've been speaking away from the microphone. If I'm really engaged with chat, like I could go by fast, but sometimes chat is just quiet. Like, it depends on the night. Like, sometimes chat is really talkative. Sometimes it's more non-chatty. It's just the way it goes here. Yeah, if chat is like super quiet and I'm just sitting there, oh, you know, I can run my mouth, but I mean, I got my limits too. You know, I run out of topics too, you know what I mean? Like, I run out of things to say. It gets to a point you just start humming and singing and rapping and stuff because you don't know what to talk about. It happens, but to be fair to myself, I go live every day for like 7 hours, so like, how much topics can I have, you know? How much can I say? Yeah. So when you come in around is when I always happy to be here for Frosty stream. No, I know that even if people are quiet, I know that they're enjoying the stream. They're lurking, you know, they're doing their thing, like washing the dishes, watching a movie, maybe watching other videos or something like that. They have me playing on the background and stuff like that. They're just hanging out with family, whatever it might be. Like, all kinds of reasons people watch. Yeah, it's very good for me if you lurk. I like when people like fall asleep to the stream playing. That's like the best outcome, because then the ads play and I get that ad revenue. Because they're not skipping the ads. That's good for me. Ah, shoot. Thinking about the money there. There's not a lot of money, so it doesn't even, it's more a joke than anything, but there's not a lot of money, trust me, but it's a few dollars, like not much. But it does help. They fall asleep and the ads play, and every time people like actually let the ad play, like you get a little you get some payment off of it, of course. So ad revenue works. I'm just relaxing after work tonight. I was busy, but I made $11 tonight. How'd you make $11? You made $11 for a day's work? I mean, is that in tips or something like that? How'd that happen? Help me understand. Tips? Yeah, thought so. Yeah, $11 in tips is not bad. You could buy dinner with 11 bucks. Well, in this economy, you could buy half a dinner. You could buy a burger, but not the fries. Wait, did I see something here? I did not. Yeah, that's the newest Lady Gaga song, and I've been kind of into it, to be honest with you. I don't like her style and everything like she puts together, like a meat dress and dressed like a butcher, and god dang, bro, like what's wrong with you, bro? What's like I get like being like, the star factor, whatever, being like the shock factor of it. I guess that's what she goes for, but I mean, I'm not trying to judge her or anything, you know. You want to wear a dead kangaroo, like go ahead, man, not my problem, but you know what I mean? Like who the heck shows up to a party with a dress made of steaks? Like what the fudge? Like how do you reach that conclusion, man? Like what? Did you lose a bet with a butcher or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like are you trying to call yourself a piece of meat, or what's the statement? You know, and again, like I try to be very respectful of people. I don't like people have different tastes and tastes for the, you know. Are you gonna be mad at someone because they like peas? I don't like peas. I'm not mad at people they don't like peas. You know what I mean? And that makes no sense to like people to be angry at people because they don't like what you like. Like what? Like what are you? That stuff you're smoking is like really good if you think like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you know, people like what they like. Like who cares? You know, who cares? Let them be. As long as they're not harming anyone, like let them be. But I'll say this. There has to be like there's a threshold of like when you start like questioning why, you know? It's like but why meat? You know, it's just like there's a curiosity there, you know, like why meat, you know? Oh, thank you, Deadpool Wilson. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words, man. I wish the same for you, brother. May you have happiness, money, and health. I bought some chicken bites with barbecue sauce on the side. Wow. Chicken bites being like a... Like, is that like chicken tenders or like chicken nuggets? I like them tenders better than the nuggets. Oh, excuse me. It has been helping me recently as I haven't been working much. Hey. Oh, you haven't been working much? Like, where? I get you though, right? Oh, dang, man. What's going on with that? Addicted to the dance. Oh. And then you killed me inside. And I come around. Nuggets, the tenders are more money, but come with fries. Well, the tenders are... They're different, right? Tenders are more chicken-like. They're more chicken-like. I don't know how to put it. Nuggets are like... They feel like just like leftover compressed meat. Whereas in chicken tenders is actually like a piece out of the chicken, right? So yeah, they would cost more. They're part of the new menu with the Texas chill burger. Do you ever take food home? I used to work at a restaurant. Never really took food home or anything like that. Do you ever give you food to take home? I don't remember. Like perhaps I did once or twice. I don't. Honestly, I don't remember. I mean, if there was leftovers, maybe. No, actually. Oh, well, hello. Well, hello. Oh, would you look at that? That's my first desk goal. Well, hello. What's your name, beautiful? Oh. You're a grumpy one, eh? She's a grumpy one. Oh, it's a he. My apologies, good sir, apologies. If there's anything left, yeah, better than tossing it away. No, absolutely. It's good food. My mother always told me that. My mother always told me that it's a sin to throw away food. She always said that. Like, all right. That was a shiny Duskull right there. Yeah, would you look at that? Huh? Better than a sharp stick to the eye, I say. I'm good, man. Appreciate the offer, though. It doesn't sound like a very realistic offer there, man. So I'm gonna take it that you're just trolling. But if you are serious, my answer is no, but I appreciate it. Ah, Ballin, how are you? Holy cow, Ballin is here. You must not have no fear, Ballin is here. Hello, Ballin. What you cooking tonight? What you cooking tonight? Yeah, yes, Glenn. We are shiny hunting, yes. How are you, Glenn? Doing good? Good day? Sun is shining or what? How's life? I'm alive. You know what I mean? I'm alive. Hey, it's been a weird, hard few days for me. It's not looking the brightest, but we out here, you know, we out here. I think no, I don't think nothing. Your kid made you look like the worst parent. I can't wait to hear this. What did he do? What did he do? Oh boy, this ought to be good. What happened, Ball? Tell me all about it. Good luck. I feel like shiny hunting in this game is way more fun. Yeah, especially if you have the Switch 2, it's yeah, the Switch 2 is a blessing if you're a shiny hunter, especially in this game specifically. The Switch 2 is a blessing. Mother flippin' blessing, dude. It's a game changer for sure. I do recommend shiny hunting on this game, not on the Switch 2, but I do not recommend on the Switch 1. It's like chasing an invisible rabbit in the infinite woods of doom. Yeah. And then when I came around, that's when I heard the sound, and it made me back to you, dancing till I'm dead. I'm dancing till I'm dead. And when the rabbit appears like a dream, yeah. Are you mother flipping duking? You just duked my pants, bro. No kidding, bro. What the hell? You have to be absolutely friggin' kidding me right now. Dude, that is wild. I just got 2 of these dudes. Yeah, it's shiny. We just got one like 5 minutes ago. Exactly like this guy. We just, like Glenn, like 5 minutes ago, we just caught one too. Here, I can show you. Look, here's the other one. Aw, we got a male and a female. Oh, they're a couple. So cute. Alright. Okay, so after the football game, he failed to let me know his band was on their way back to the school. He calls me from his director's phone and asks when I was gonna be there. What was I supposed? Oh no. I see where this is. Oh, no. So I pull up and everyone is gone except my kid and the bender. Ooh. Ooh, the looks. Ooh, I can imagine your cringy face as you see. I can read his mind. Oh my gosh. Dang, ballin'. Everybody been looking at you like, oh, she's been drinking. Oof. What a loony bin. I bet you there was a lady there with her finger up. Not my kid. Licks her lip like that. Huh? Not my kid. I'm gonna do that. If it were me, girl. How many times did you explain to them what happened? 3, 4, 5? Oh boy. Oh my gosh. There's a story, Ballin'. There's a story. I see a lot of stuff, but I can't see this, apparently. I guess not. Oh boy. It worked out in the end, but... Addicted to the dance. You can't as a mom, you should be able to do that. Don't you also have eyes in the back of your head to see everything? Yeah. Yeah, as a mom, you know everything that's happening at every second within... Oh, hello? No. Hell no. Not hello, it's more like hell no. I'm gonna get every single shiny up in this biscuit, but not the dog that I'm trying to get, which is supposed to be the one with the most odds to show up. I've gotten a coughing and 2 dust skulls. What's next? It's gonna be a spoink next. I'm predicting it. It's gonna be a Geodude and a spoink. Every single mother fluffer is gonna be shiny here before I get this dog. Oh, I didn't even see you there, little guy. What you wondering about at this time? What you wondering about here, huh? I'm just spoinking, he said. Then Frosty looked at him with an intrigued face and asked, "Where is your mother?" The little bright fella looked back at him and said, "I don't know. I'm looking for my mother." Oh. Frosty, with a glint of concern in his eyeball, replied to the young one, "But listen. Perhaps you have your phone and we can call her." The young one took a step back. Frosty was dismayed by this and asked and questioned, "Why? What is he running from?" It seemed like the young one was perturbed by something. It was then that the young man let out in a screech. "Leave me alone! Don't do it! I'll be a good boy, I promise!" and ran off. Well, you can imagine the shock in Frosty's face as he saw this. The young man bolted out of there, almost like he had seen a ghost. His pale face and quick feet took him out of there as fast as he could. Frosty was very confused, but a little alarmed. What could have happened to this child? It was then that Frosty decided to chase the child and find out where his mother is to try and help him. In this pursuit, Frosty come to find that the child had then found a group of houndours. As they gathered in a circle surrounding the poor innocent one, Frosty was concerned. He thought perhaps I should step in and save this young child. But I might get bitten. This concern overwhelmed Frosty, and as he wrestled with his conscience, one of the houndours jumped at the little one. It was then that he bit him in his tail. The young one screeched in agony. It was then that Frosty gathered the courage and lunged into action. In one big fell jump, Frosty hopped over the encirclement of dogs, snatching the kid up and running away as fast as he could, saving the child. The dogs followed in quick pursuit. It was then that after running for about a half an hour, down the road, up the road, up a ladder, down a ladder, these relentless dogs would tire before Frosty. He was known, after all, for his great stamina. It was then that Frosty looked at the child. And it was then that he knew. With a cold, pale face, embraced in the young one's arms. Closed eyes, calm expression, absent of any heat. Still as a rock and cold as ice. The little spoink was no longer alive. As his heart did stop because he was not jumping. Frosty shook his fist at the heaven and said, "Oh, God of mine, how could you? Why would you?" The poor child was buried atop of the mountain. As Frosty stood there, in the dead silence of the night, footsteps could be heard from behind it. Frosty was scared to look back, but he knew someone approached. His heart yet sank from the pain. It was then that he slowly turned his eye, and from his peripheral he saw small stubby legs and a snout alike one of a spoink, purple in color and black. It was a grunt pig. A loud gasp could be heard from Frosty's mouth. "Grunt pig? You couldn't possibly be," he exclaimed. This is when the grunt pig stopped him and said, "It is me." Frosty grabbed his heart almost as if he couldn't breathe. Now, he asked, "Who are you? You can't be her." It was then that the grunt pig looked at him dead in the eye, as the moon glistened upon her eyes, and said, "'Tis I."
It was then that Frosty noticed a small scar on the Grumpig's knee. And he said, inquiring himself, have I seen this before? The Grumpig, noticing that he noticed the scar, looked down at his knee and up again at Frosty's eyes and said, you know who I am. Frosty completely went frenzied, and he started digging the hole where he had put that spoink. And he dug and he dug and he clawed, and his fingernails broke with the pressure of the dirt that had stiffened from the cold night. It was then that Frosty found a small little box in which he had put his little spoink. You could hear the faint cries of crows flying through the sky in the dead night of a starry sky. Slowly, but concernedly, Frosty slightly opened a small gap within the small box. And without saying a word, he looked back. The Grumpig smiled and said, it's me, old friend. You saved me. Frosty then tore open the box, revealing that it was empty. With quick strides, Frosty ran to his friend and hugged him and embraced him with the strength of 1,000 Leos. And he knew that the scar that Grumpig had upon his knee was the same bite that he took from the houndour when he was encircled that day. The Grumpig said in a whisper in Frosty's ear, Dialga saved me. He heard your pleas. He brought me to the future and healed me, where I waited for you, my friend. It was then that Frosty and his friend Grumpig held hands as they walked through the ever line of the horizon. The end. I like writing stories. I don't know how many people stayed for that one, but I like writing stories. Yeah. Low-key, that helped calm my anxiety like a ton. Aw, you're fine. That's good. It summoned, the story summoned you. Good, good. Bad houndour. Bad houndour. I'm glad you guys liked it. I like storytelling. I've written many stories. This houndour does not want to shine for us though. That was a funny story though. Ballin'. You can't blame Houndour. He was too good of a Houndour. I know. He's a good.
They were just trying to eat, I guess. They were hungry. We forgive them. Have you been, Hobby, by the way? Did you get married already or what? Did you get married already? I'm just gonna we're going straight for the goodies. We want to know the details. We want to know the details. How's that going? Still single. Ah, shoot. It happens. You know. It happens. You know, come see, come saw. A little bit here, a little bit there. You know what they say? Not too far out in the ocean, not too far inland, you know? Not too far to the left, not too far to the right, you know? Not too up. Not too much underground, not too much up in the sky. Yeah. A little bit in the middle. Yeah. Hey, Waffle, what's going on? You made it back. You just missed like a really cool moment. I also am now black. I'm sorry, what? Because I'm Aboriginal. Aren't they like brown skinned? I'm not sure. Aboriginals, right? But weren't you always? Did you just find out? You're ethnically black. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. That's it. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I did not know that. How do you know that you're Aboriginal? How'd you find that out? No. You wouldn't be able to tell? I mean, it depends. Convict records? Convict? Oh, convict. Oh. Okay. Alright. I am a little confused, I'm gonna be honest. But, the gears are turning. You see a little smoke coming out of my ear, don't be alarmed, that's normal. Yeah, okay. So you're Caucasian by ethnically speaking on paper you're not Caucasian, but if we look at you, you're Caucasian. That's weird. That's weird in this. I'm not saying, no, I mean, it is what it is, but like, that's, I don't get why. Yeah, I mean, that's I do have family. I know that, we never knew why we had curly hair in my family, because my grandpa was the only person who had curly hair. Grandpa or it was grandpa, yeah. We didn't know why. It turns out that a few generations ago, one of my great-great-grandparents was a landlord. He had great land, and he owned, well, it was not so great history, you know, and apparently he ended up getting together with a person, and yeah, so we found this out because we didn't know, but there was records in the city hall. It's a city hall or whatever. That's like, I don't know. I don't remember what the place was. There was they had like written records of who owned stuff, and in his record it had been said they had this information. So my family dug it up to try and find out like where the origin of our curly hair came from, because no one else in the family had it but him. So they were trying to find out how that happened. It turns out it was one person from long ago that you know, and this person was a very dark-skinned person. Yeah, and they had like very nippy hair. Nappy? What was the word again? Yeah. So we didn't know why, because my dad can grow like a full-on. My dad is a very pale person as well, but he has like hair like a straight up afro. That's his hair. So I guess my family was curious to know. I didn't do any of the investigation. They told us. They wanted to find out where they came from. It turns out it was from. It was like somewhere early 1800s or, yeah, like somewhere in the 1800s. Yeah. Same with my dad. He rocked an afro in the 70s. Yeah, my dad too. Yeah. They did have the curiosity to find out. This turns out one of my aunts. Oh, there it is. One of my ancestors. I got together with someone like that. So it doesn't bother me one bit if that's. I'm just saying it's in my lineage too. I get access to beanbags right near the chocolate bowl at uni. It's a huge fluff. So is mine. Look at mine. What do you think of my hair tonight, ballin'? Am I ballin' or am I not ballin'? You know what I mean? Is it ballin' or not ballin'? I get access to beanbags. It looks good. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. I was fishing for a compliment there, obviously. All right, we got our houndour. And we got our houndour. Yeah, I won't be here for long. I'm very sleepy. Yeah, we're gonna end here too, because we just got our shiny. Cool. Okay, that one I'm not as excited for this one because it doesn't. Like, it's a shiny, it's just shiny, like, sure, but it's not going into the decks. So we're gonna go ahead and do what we gotta do right now, which is go into Pokemon Home, and I'll show you guys my progress. I'll show you guys my progress right here. Yeah, he was whiter than me. Pokeboy is also Aboriginal. Yeah, I've seen Pokeboy. I've never seen you, Hobby. Have you ever shared a picture of you? I don't think you have, but I have seen Pokeboy. Yeah, that's interesting. They're Aboriginal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, it depends on who they kind of get together with, and that's, you know, down the line, enough generations go by, like your skin, eye color, skin tones, stuff like that, changes and morphs, so. There's videos of me on my channel. Really? I don't think I've ever seen that. I'll try to check it out. I'm gonna snoop around on your stuff. My ancestry is a mystery too, but I know I am more Native American than anything else based on my sister's DNA stuff. Yeah, I am completely Portuguese. All my ancestry goes back to Portugal. Portuguese. All of it. Yeah, as far back as we've been able to tell, up to the 1700s, it was all Portuguese. Portuguese. So they kept it within Portugal, my family. They really, that's my blood. I believe Portuguese, that's the way it is. That's my blood type right there. I'm more Irish than Aboriginal, but I am still ethnically black in Australia. That's interesting. That's interesting. How much, you know that you can get a lot of stuff from being a Native American. How much Native American are you? I'm a mix of all the things. Yeah, as far as I know, I mean, I'm sure there's some mixing there. Portugal was not a country until the year 1200, something like that. 1200. Maybe something like that. They used to be led by Arabic people. It's called the Moors, that country. And then the Christian Crusaders took over it, becoming Portugal. I think something like 20%, but I'm not gonna cash in on that. Other people need that more than myself. No, sure, I'm just saying, if you have, yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, I totally get it. It says I'm 100% human. Fuck in. I think all of us will be good unless ET's in your backyard or something like that. I think we're gonna be good on that one. All right, can anyone tell me where the heck Grimer goes? Because I have no idea. It could be here. I want to say it's here, to be honest. I think it's after Sfeel. Not Sfeel, it's Dugong. I think so. Let's see. Oh, come on, bro. Like, get on with it. It says I'm 100%, 0% duck. How do I live with this? In a non-quacking way. So we have a cobra. So our buck. We can place our buck here. There we go. There's our buck. Nice. So we have this complete. So our first page is the one that is a bit more... This is the one that's a bit hurt, okay? Don't look at this one and judge. There's a lot of Pokemon like Weedle, Caterpie, and all that. Pidgey I can't catch in this game, so that's why this first page is hurting a little bit, but I can get the starters. I just haven't gotten around to it. But the starters not a problem. I can get these. These were a bit more difficult to get. Nidoran is another one. I'm missing all the Nidorans. I'm missing a Wigglytuff. We can get that. This Zubat needs to be Digivolved. And after Golduck is what? After Golduck, we have Mankey. Yeah, the Mankey line we can do as well. It's just a matter of getting to it. But you can see this page is way more doing much better there. I'm Australian Aboriginal. I'm like, I was 100% American only because someone in my family was left in Delaware, moved there. Next generation left America. Ah. So as you can see here, we are missing whatever the fluff this is. Oh, the Abra. I do have a shiny Alakazam. It's not here. And then the Machoke line is the next one I want to do. This here is far-fetched. I can't do that, Raven. Sorry. We don't have a far-fetched, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is Grimer and Muck. We finally got him. Alright. This was a hard one to get in terms of getting it to spawn, but once it spawned, we got it immediately. So that was nice. So we got the Ponyta, Rapidash. We got the Tentacool. We got the Golem line. We have the Slowpoke was the hardest one we ever did. Yeah, this Slowpoke was the hardest one to get. Out of all of these, Slowpoke was the hardest. We also have here the Machop line we're working at. The Wimpy Bell line, as you can see, is complete. We have the Ghastly line, and it's full power here. This here is a Onyx. This is Onyx here. I have 2 shiny Steelix, but because they're a Steelix, they can't go back to a Onyx. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon parades in Japan, but I don't want to have to pay to fly there. I think they'll bring it to my front door. How much money do you have? We need to get a Hypno, and then after a Hypno, we got... I don't even know what this is. A Krabby and Kingler. Right. Those... Oof. Those are gonna be hard. Yeah, those are gonna be hard. I have no idea how we're gonna get those. After Execute, we have Cubone, Marowak. Those are gonna be hard as well. Yeah, Ballin, you have to get... How much can you pay? I'm sure they'll bring it to your front door if you pay enough. I'm sure you can work out a deal. This thing right here is Lucky Tongue. I already have a Licky Licky shiny. I've owned a Licky Tongue, but I evolved it into a Licky Licky. We can get a Licky Tongue. I'd say, I wouldn't say easily, but I'd say not too difficult, I would say. Okay, we got the Tangela, and here's where we start like hurting a little bit with the Kangaskhan. We got the Seadra line and the Goldeen and Staryu. These are Pokemon that don't exist in Scarlet and Violet, which puts us in a situation, obviously. But you can see we have the Taurus, the Pinsir, we have the Scyther. We're missing the Jinx. Now, Jinx is another Pokemon that is not in Scarlet and Violet. So you will find a lot of the Pokemon that are not in Scarlet and Violet is basically what we're missing. Because I've been focusing on Scarlet and Violet, it being the easiest method to actually shiny hunt that I think, in my opinion at least. And now here we're missing the, after Porygon, we are missing the Ammonite, Kabutops, Almost Star, so fossil Pokemon, and then bird legendaries. So, yeah. So we're more than halfway there. Once I put the starters here, this page is going to look a lot better. One of the hardest, this Jigglypuff, I've hunted for 3 days for this Jigglypuff and I never got it. We need one more Jigglypuff, and I've been hunting for it, but I can never get it. So this thing's been a nuisance. Yeah, but there you go. That's our shiny dex and how it's looking. Now, if you want to see like other shinies that I have a bunch of like scattered from different Dexys Pokemon. Like I have plenty of way more shinies than this, but they're all from different generations. Like I have a lot of Johtoonian shiny Pokemon for sure. But yeah, I love Jinx. Jinx is one of my favorite Pokemon. I wish you could get a Jinx, but I'd have to get it in Let's Go. Yeah, that would have to be in Pokemon Let's Go. All right. We're gonna go on a little thing called the Little Raid. And in the Little Raid, we go to a different channel and show support for those people. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go on a Little Raid here. Let's see who's live tonight. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're going on a raid. Okay, so to go on a raid, we're looking at... Ooh. Someone's playing the original Final Fantasy VII. Tempted to do that, but this person, it's a 24/7 stream. It's not actually a person playing. It's just, it's pre-recorded stuff. Can't really raid that. Yeah, I don't see anyone else, man. Do you guys have anyone who is live, maybe? Oh, I see Vandalier, actually. I just spotted her. Oh, Nick is live. Why is it not coming up? Oh, Bushido Blade Warrior is live as well. Okay, interesting. Okay, there's quite a few people live. Orbology. She's a cool person. I've been watching her streams. She's pretty chill. There's a lot of, she's really chill. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid the Bushido Blade Warrior. Yeah, I think we can he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Whoops. Bushido Blade Warrior, that's who we're gonna raid tonight, okay? You're excited for ZA? So am I. We're gonna get there, Ballin'. And I mean, not Ballin'. Hobby. I'll check out your channel, Hobby. Alright. There's the link. Let's go raid Bushido Blade Warrior. Love you guys. Thank you, Jen, for all the support tonight. That was amazing. Thank you guys for all the support. Love you guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play more games. Bye, guys. Stay frosty, alright? You too, Ballin, you too.